There we go. So this one, I still can't see the comments. Oh man, I cannot see the comments.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. Today, it's an AFC North matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Cleveland Browns.
Oh, I get to see something. I get to see something. Oh, no, it's lagging. Thanks. We hate to play the Brownies, man.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Cleveland. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone.
So I'm up here looking like, which one is me? Where the guy?
Oh my goodness. 5 yards as he scaled it to 20.
Everybody want to come out with this now. Sway Webb in the building. What's up, Sway Webb?
Looking to throw right away is Watson.
What? That was almost mine.
It's incomplete.
Almost mine.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead is knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Sway Webb in the building? Oh, I need my phone so I can see some comments.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Get my phone off so I can see some comments.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Back to throw, Watson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Bryant. He's going to pick up the first down and then some. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed
Isaiah Hill is in the building.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down
Sway
situation
Webb in the
like
house.
this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through
Let me
for
fix
picking
this
up
a
the
little
first
bit.
down.
On first down, they'll run with Hunt.
Backwards.
Gets him right
Raven
to
Joe,
the
what up,
midfield
Raven
stripe.
Joe?
And that was a
In
quality
the
play to start a
building.
new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and
Raven
giving their
Joe
guy
in
in
the
the
house.
backfield a nice lane to hit.
We don't need that.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the 50, it's Watson. Got an open man.
Oh my freaking goodness, man. David Douglas hit the shit out of the life. Appreciate that, David Douglas.
The tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 32-yard line. Big yardage yardage there for the Browns, 18. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't.
Tim Moorfield in the building. What's up, Tim Moorfield?
Opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
I'm just going to hit this.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb, and he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
Come on, stupid game.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
I just seen this earlier, man. I just seen this earlier. I ain't gonna have enough time to figure out what it is.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
It's a press play. Shucks. I think I got a press play in here.
They run it again with Chubb. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Dang.
That'll
More
a
field in
first
the
down
building. What's
pickup
the
of 8.
deal?
Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Handoff up the middle, Hunt. And they're going to lose some on this play.
Dang, all right.
Knocked back to the 18. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
They'll try the air now with Watson.
Ah! Dang, I couldn't get there. I was trying to get there. I couldn't get there, man. What the freak? Big Joker, the Tank Gaming is in the building. What's the deal, Big Tank?
So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Oh my goodness, I cannot find the freaking play.
An incomplete pass on that last play. That means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
Do I got my playbook? What the heck? Oh my goodness, man.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson.
He only got that. I could not find my freaking play. I just picked anything. He would have never got that, man. What the freak?
And the Browns get
That
the
is
upper hand
crazy.
as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point.
I still ain't see it.
Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Dang. Joker, you ain't gonna get away with that again.
New York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
You ain't get away with that again.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Ah.
And
Went
he's
to a
only going to
crowd.
make it to the
Went to a crowd.
13-yard line and no further.
can't believe I couldn't find that. Shucks. Come on, baby. Who they talking about big no Bengal? King Op is in the building. King Op, that was a good fight, man. That was a good fight. And the side came through, man. I'm like, is this real? Was this a video game? It came through, man. Marlon Field's in the building with the light. What's up, Marlon Field? Marlon Field in the building. Okay, what we want to do, man? I like to come out with... Dang, I hope this is the right play. I hope this is the right play. Marlon Field, what's the deal, Marlon Field?
First and 10 at
How you doing, man? Oh, yo, we can't go.
Here's Joe Mixon.
Dang, I got stuck. I got stuck behind my own guy. Oh, we'll take that foul, though. We'll take that foul.
They'd love to just strike
We'll
back with a
take that foul,
touchdown
man.
right here, and if it's a
We'll
long
take that
play,
foul.
so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And they bring the big tight end across the formation
This
left.
should be a tell you right here, y'all.
From the 17, Pharaoh.
This should be a tutty. To the grip, to the grip, to the grip, 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 to the grip, to the grip, to the grip, grip, grip. And he can go. Wait, let's go, baby. It's hammer time. K touchdown. Let's do your dance, baby. Let's go.
By Chase, 83 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still allowed coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Run out of time. Run out of time.
Evan McPherson for the extra point.
Okay.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Yeah,
these two teams all tied after one.
We'll keep on doing that. I'll tell you that much.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The return from his end zone is Grant. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Cleveland offense ready to go. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Dang, my guy just failed.
Defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass.
You messed up, buddy. You messed up.
There on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively,
Big man, catch the freaking ball, you stupid dummy!
Football. Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Shucks.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run
He messed up.
yardage.
Oh, shoot, you need 2 yards.
And throw it, and a play was made to knock it away.
This, man.
That's a pretty good end result. Not one you expected.
Get it.
And he gets it to the 34.
I'm paying
Good enough
attention.
for the first.
Dang.
They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
On third down,
At least
that's
I found
a good
that
job
play.
of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was.
We got a hard
and
time
getting
trying
there.
to beat me with this
From the
formation.
34
I
now, here's
understand.
1st and 10.
Everybody use it on YouTube, but it's not gonna work against me.
Hunt will try going up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Think of something else.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Oh, we're gonna start playing our tennis again too.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt.
Oh, what? He got away.
The Browns' first
Dang.
down is good
The
running.
beach
Gets
is
him to
busy. My
about the
whole way to
44.
build it. What's up, Beach?
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his
We
ability
got to
to
switch
break
that up
tackles
right there.
and his feet never stop
Let's
moving.
switch that up to. Let's switch that to quarters.
A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. To throw is Watson.
Pick man.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls
Dang.
incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here.
They playing get D. They playing get D.
Exhale just a little bit
They
there with
playing get D.
incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear
Pass
up,
D.
try and get 2 more
Definitely play
stops
get past
and
D.
escape this drive.
That's what we do. Close.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
We'll do that too.
And now we've got flags down.
Whatever you want to do,
Looked
man.
like one of the Browns might have
Whatever
moved.
you want to do, man. I just looked at that.
So after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction, 2nd and 15. Here's Watson.
Oh, come on. Come what? He missed the ball and the tackle.
They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. The Browns on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And he has the first down yardage before they bring
What's up,
it down
Chief?
right at the 45.
Said the clock.
I like this focus here because he wasn't thinking about
Jeez,
breaking
man,
that one
what's the
big.
deal, man?
All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that.
Dude.
Ended up picking up 2.
They
better
don't
be
need to
doing a
run
play
another
action.
play
That
here
one.
before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They run again on first down.
Do the play action.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
He working this, trying to work this clock, man. We need to stop him.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball
We
game.
definitely need to stop him.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Watson. He's got
Get a
the
little
Joker
cross,
who's
man.
been
Get a
tied
little
in.
cross, man.
And they'll be stopped right at the 30. On a play that
Stop
started
flight
back at the
security.
15, they pick up 15.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a
trying to work
response.
some clock now, but We don't need that much time. We just need to stop right here.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And Chubb will try the middle here. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
That's a
We don't
really
know. We can do the
nice
same
tough
thing,
run
man.
inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And again, it's Chubb. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. They'll run for it.
You let him got it, man.
Down to the 18, good enough for a 1st down. Now the offense going to use the 1st of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half
He's working
number
that clock,
1.
man. He is working the clock. Now you want to go back to this. Burley got it off last time.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now. Watson.
You too freaking slow. For some reason, they wouldn't let. That was horrible, man. My guy wouldn't even back off at him.
An 18-yard touchdown.
They normally do. He wouldn't.
The Browns will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they.
That's the only reason why that happened.
What a great way to end the half.
Great job.
I never get that up vertical. McCoy in the building. What's up, McCoy? We got 47 seconds. 2 timeout. Greatest play in Madden. We should get out here and tie this game up. Maybe we'll take the lead. Maybe we'll go for 2.
The score 14-7. York ready, and here we go as he sends us
Then gonna be
away.
mad, but we got 47 seconds there. Don't catch it. Don't catch it.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will
I
start
don't even remember
here
what he did.
at the 25.
Okay, what we want to do? Let's try it. We're going to try the greatest play in Madden first. Try that first.
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going.
We should get
trailing, there is still enough
a big
time
play
to
out of
try to
triangle.
string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. And the Browns pressure gets to him
What?
this time, and he's going to go down. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Well, that's an
Really?
excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a 1st down now, playing behind the sticks.
I threw the ball too, you know.
Ready? Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
I don't know. Can you see my route or what?
Here, Joe Burrow.
Man, they ain't let me throw the ball, man. I'm sitting up here stuck with the ball. Yo, man, I've been through the ball. I'm stuck with the ball, man. I threw the ball. I'm looking at my
30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play.
I was looking at my corner. I mean my receiver, and it just never came out. It never came out, man.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy.
Dang,
As they line up
that messed me up right there.
Now Burrow. This is caught.
We still got that first though.
And way up past the
3rd and 32 out of the end zone.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout As they'll stop it with 25 seconds.
Dang, that was messed up, man.
Number 1.
Come on, man. Yo, Walter McEntry is in the building. Lonzo Morgan in the house. This should be a big play right here, man. This should be a big play. This should be a big play right here. To the crib, 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 crib, crib. Let's go, baby. It's hammer time. Can't touch this. Told you we gonna get this thing tied up. Didn't I tell you we gonna get this tied up? Let's go, baby. It's hammer time.
First half is winding down. And the Bengals have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am, go ahead and tapping out the first half.
So hard, man. I'm saying, oh my
They got to make a decision about what they want to do on the kickoff, where they want to let their return guy touch it.
Should we go for 2-2? I can't even call timeout, man. That's crazy. He won't even let me call timeout.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. So they accept.
Said you got a Dougie, bro. Oh, man, that'd be nice, right? Well, I can't go for 2 now, so ain't no sense of y'all even suggesting it. He thought I wasn't going to score the little seconds they had me pinned in the end zone, man. Come on, man. You playing me great.
From 5 yards back.
Let's go. Who they? Who they? Who they talking about beating them Bengals? Y'all know I hate playing against the Browns because I get a little confused when I play the Bengals or the Browns.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Yeah, he know he got his work cut out now.
Return from his end zone is Grant.
Boy, you mess around and fumble. That's your butt. That's your butt. Tell for Christmas. You mess around and fumble. You know what? I ain't even finna mess with that right now. I'm just gonna do this.
The Browns drive about to get started. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half.
Catch the ball, man. Yo, Devin Matthews in the house. What's up, Devin?
Shot to start the drive, but
what's up? Can I get a
kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
Okay, I think we're gonna.
An incomplete pass.
I don't have no timeouts. I didn't get to pick nothing.
Not wanting to take a chance.
I'm glad he ran that. Yeah, if you got a bad man, you can definitely make it happen. You can get one, you can make it happen. You can make it happen. As long as you follow the stream.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Okay, we're going to defend short passes.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Let me look at my phone because I don't see nothing showing up.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half all time.
If you do, then hey, if you do, you can play anytime, man.
About the one.
If you do.
And some good
I don't know, dude.
Coverage as they bring him down just
oh, no, you don't, man. You don't got no. Let me see what you do got. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, man?
The Bengals drive about to get going. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard. And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And
no, walk my way, you ain't gonna bounce.
Getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player,
he says, Walter said, oh yeah, so I bet you got some all black forces on.
Break this streak of offense.
Yeah, we got all black forces on, man, because we ready. We ready. Jay Rizzy, what's the dizzy? Said, get the dub. KK has resubscribed on her supported badge, and we appreciate that. KK, mother, get one, bless you. KK been strong with us for a couple years, man. We appreciate you here, KK. May the good Lord bless you and your family. We appreciate that.
Once again, they run with Mixon. He is taken down.
And KK coming with the shit. See, KK got a supported badge. See what I'm saying?
The second half is better for
she
him
got
than the
that.
first half. They've got to find a way to get him going.
She
He's
got
a big
that.
part of their offense.
And you got that, you definitely can play. He said, that's what I'm saying. That's what you're saying.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, Burrow to the right side and complete to Hurst. And he is going to have a Bengals first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on third down and 5.
That's right, that way.
Many
That's
different
right,
ways
that
to
way.
create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play.
Yo,
but it did
Bill
what it was
J.
supposed to.
Bill
Pick up
Checkers
a
in the
first down.
building. Bill Checkers in the hizzy. What's the dizzy? Bill Chizzy. And we even got Bill Belichick in the house, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. I should have been using New England. If I knew you was coming, Bill, I'd have been using New England.
Mixon with a first down.
Why would I go back towards Garrett, knowing Garrett going to snatch me?
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything
Yeah.
We're
We're gonna do that.
Completely neutralized.
We're gonna throw a little, come back to the run. He said you put Kiwi on your forces. You already know. You already
just
know.
A yard on that last run.
Do not get this mixed up.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He completes it to
Dude,
Boyd.
you in my way, man. You're in my way. You're in my way. You're in my way. You're in my way. Dang. Shots. In my way.
And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field.
Couldn't
He's
even
hoping
see.
he get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield.
See,
and gain any
Cleveland versus
yardage.
Cleveland. Let's go, Bengals. Hey, you know, they both my teams. That's crazy, you know. The Bengals and Browns. I'm a little more Bengals than Browns, though.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on third down is Burrow.
Man, what? Man, you what? Man, you see how phony that was? I caught the ball and took a couple steps and he tackled me and dropped it. Look at this. He got, and he just.
What's needed.
Why would they do that, man? I can't stand this game, man. Why would they do that, man? That's how I be losing games, man, because they be doing stupid stuff.
As they get ready to take the field.
Dang, that was stupid. Dang. It don't even, it be stuff like that, man. That be costing me the freaking game. Then I go for it, and that costs me. If I don't get it. But hey, we getting this though. We getting this.
Going for it on fourth.
The greatest play. Oh, what? Oh, my goodness.
Picked off
Oh, I was just going to say the greatest player in Madden, baby. Why did the ball go short, man? You see what I'm saying, man? They made my guy drop the ball, forced me in the 4th and long, and I don't get it. Punt fake. That's how people be losing games, man. Just like that, man.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll run with Hunt. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
That's crazy, man.
Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. They'll run again with...
Get it. Go all the way. To the quick, 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 to the quick. And he can go. Oh. Way. Let's go, baby. It's hammer time. Can't touch that. Let's get it there. Let's go, baby. Do your dance. That's right. Show off on him.
Cincinnati touchdown. So many times, tight games decided by one big play. And a lot of times, of course, it's the offense. Here, it's the defense coming up huge.
And you know, head coaches walk around locker rooms, walk around bench areas, saying, guys, somebody
so
make a
hard.
play.
Made him say, oh my Lord.
It applies here.
Let's go, baby. Do it for the Pharaoh. What y'all gonna try to cheat, man? What'd he get? I can't even find my play. Seeking me go for 2, man. Said, go ahead and let it out, dog. Hammer time. We just let it out. It's hammer time, baby. We did let it out. Hammer time.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2.
I don't got enough time to set this up. Changed my mind, man. Didn't want to waste the time out.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
He said, okay, that was just hammer. Yes, sir. That was hammer time, baby.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21.
And we got the hammer time stickers in the chats. Anybody that's a supporter, they can put the hammer time stickers in the chat, man. KK got the hammer time sticker in the chat. Yo, H. Lewis. H. Lewis talking about hi, Dad. H. Lewis, stop it.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return.
Okay.
On the return from his end zone.
Get the bomb. Punch it out.
And ultimately cannot get this
K1 Hendricks in the building. We got a fumble recovery, man. We never get fumble recovers. We'll never make them fumble.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they've got to be still reeling from the events of a moment ago. What a turn on that last play.
You're knocking on the door. You're about to take it in. You think you're going to get some points on the board. Instead, you cough it up.
Should have known he was going to try something like that. Yo, KK with the followers. KK in the building.
A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth.
Yo, like Harper been following best.
Trying to top each other with each additional play.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now with throwing, going to be taken in by the tight end Njoku.
Oh, so you just think you're just going to keep doing that, huh?
And as they come to the line,
he said hammer pan for all the black forces. Now that's a sight.
On this 3rd quarter.
They snuck up on the
We'll
hoop.
return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Best way to put it. They chip people. What? Yeah.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now Watson.
Big man, catch the freaking ball, you stupid dummy! Threw it right to you!
It's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that
Oh, this game be tripping me like that, man. This game could have been over with. They keep playing with me, man. They finna make me mad. Shucks.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They go up the middle with Chubb.
Punch it out. Oh, they make me so freaking mad. That's the 2nd and 3rd time we could have had a pick, man. Jokers can't catch for nothing. My grandma catch better than that.
Not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
This offense so far on 3rd down, no problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. This is 3rd and 4. Watson.
Pick. Has y'all ever seen anything like that, man?
David Bell. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Browns are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
I'm right here. The ball coming, and I got 2 dudes behind me, and it just went between everybody, and he got it for a tutty, man.
York now for the extra point.
Wow. H. Lewis in the building. Lamont Lewis in the house.
And we are tied.
Shit, not Grady. Man, yeah, Grady, man. Dude said he... I'm so old. I seen MC Hammer in concert with them Hammer Payers. Yo, Hammer did the thing, man. He did the thing, man. Corey Harper in the building. He did the thing with that, man. Yeah, he caught that, man. Man, KK, can you believe that crap? I'm scared to bring it out now.
From his end zone, Wilson.
Oh, he missed. Oh. Oh.
And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
I cannot believe they just did that, man. They looked out. They looked out, man. They looked out. He said you mean mugging, bro. You mean? I'm mean mugging.
They just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. They'll start here with a give to Mixon. And he'll take this
Come on, Mixon, man.
23.
So Hammer was a GOAT back in the days. Hammer definitely was. Hammer came and took over, man. I came home from school one day, and it was on BT. We was on BT, and I seen this girl come out there dancing, doing this stuff. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what? I said, my mom, I have to show my mom this. I said, my mom have to see this. Oh, dang, I can't do that.
Burrow will throw. This goes out wide for
Let's go.
Wilson.
So I sit there all day, man, about 2 hours before they played it again, before I can hit record, before I can show my mom. I'm like, yo, mom, you gotta see this. But this dude dance, I don't think you ever seen nothing like this. Then when she seen it, she got on the phone calling her friends like, yo, you have to see this. You have to see this dude. Like, this dude's tearing it up, and he got these girls, they like. And from that point on, for about the next 20 years, it was hammer, 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 hammer.
From the 34 now, here's
Get the
first
thing,
and 10.
man. Get the thing.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage.
He's the OG. Hammer's so old.
Coming up.
He OG.
Looked like
My
he was
brother,
trying
the
to
Madden
bounce it
Pharaoh,
outside,
was
but no
good.
success.
Yeah,
What's
sometimes
up,
you gotta
Thomas
just
Boyce?
figure out where
In
you're
the
going to go.
building.
And sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Finest. Yo, Mango Bernie is in the house. What's up, Mango? Ernie? Tommy's voice with the share?
Here we go. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow.
Why would you go out of bounds? I cannot stand it when this freaking game be doing the stupidest stuff in the world, man. It's so stupid, stupid, stupid.
4 yards.
Why? I don't understand, man. I threw it to short and cut up, and he just jumped out of bounds, man. Shucks. Hammer made it cool to pray out loud. Hammer was a monster. He was the original Kirk Franklin, right? He said Hammer would have canceled the day with all that praying. Hammer time. Yeah, he did the thing, man. You said the older the berry, you know the rest. Right, the sweeter the juice. Come on, gang. What is he doing? Damn, they just messed me up with that stuff, man.
7 now.
That's what I'm saying, man. It be the freaking game be doing me wrong. It don't even be the people, it be the freaking game. They put me in bad positions. Just like last time.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Burrow looking to pass. And this is going to be intercepted.
Can't stand this game,
the
man.
Browns are going to take possession of the football. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here.
That's just plain crazy what they just did. Look at my dude. He right there by himself. Watch this. They're going to hit him, knock my guy all the way over here, and knock my guy all the way out there so I can't catch the ball. Once he got hit and started going out there, I knew he wasn't going to catch it.
First down, they'll run with
That's crazy, man.
Lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
My dude, look, he was with my guy. My guy cut right, so now he's behind me. Soon as I hit the button, my guy ran into another guy. Now my guy is up here, and his two guys in front. The football go right to him.
In possession of the football here as we get you reset.
This game is just weird.
It's weird. For a score to break this tie.
They always wait till you throw the ball too, man.
A loss of a yard there to start.
They always wait till you throw the ball, man.
Now the Bengals
soon you hit that button, that's when they make it happen.
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
He already been getting all the breaks. I don't know why they want him to get more breaks. Really, I can't even find the play that I'm looking for. And I got 5 seconds.
On 2nd and 11 now. Watson.
Pick, man, catch the freaking ball, you stupid dummies!
Down incomplete. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
They said, where your run game at? We've been trying to run a little bit, but
your guys going downfield to catch the ball.
He been storing it up. Everything was cool, but we needed more yards than that.
Likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on
See, they ain't showing. They ain't do.
Watson to throw.
Pick man. Yeah, that's me. Let's go, baby. He tried that earlier, and then once again, Jesse Bates didn't back up. I backed him. I manually backed him up.
One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. as he ran off the field after making that play.
Yeah, you know, he got Garrett on one side, and Garrett got this X factor. So he break the line, he make plays and stuff. So it's hard doing that to Garrett.
Drive about to get going. Here's Burrow. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession.
Then he got to spread it out.
That is very close.
I mean, he's doing a good job on that right there.
No matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is
it's hard to even run on that side.
To make up for it on this drive, I just don't expect him to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
Wheeler? Hey, man, anybody with a bat can definitely get a game, man. I'm telling you. Anybody with a bat can definitely get a game. Or y'all can get one and we can make it happen.
Burrow. On the move to his left. And that will be...
Dang, he wouldn't stop for nothing.
Dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be
Dang.
down. Well, that's where this Cleveland crowd, the dog pound in particular, make it difficult on opposing offenses. It looked like they might have had troubles communicating
Anybody got a
the
bat, we
line,
definitely
and
make
it
it
leads to the incompletion.
It's when Pharaoh started from Boys to Hood, Boys in the Hood, with that last
They
comment.
tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now Burrow. Pass complete. Hurst. And he'll be taken down, but he does
It's
have
a
first
conspiracy.
down yardage.
Said me and Muggy.
3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Me and Muggy.
Obviously a big first down right there.
Yeah, they still got to hustle. They got to get up to the line of scrimmage and get set. But I don't think necessarily you need to spike it. But they've got to continue to move quickly.
Spike it. A long way from spiking anything. This dude is like he know, man.
Throwing. Burrow. That's complete to Chase. And he'll go out near midfield.
Okay, we need that chase. We need that chase.
Good pick up there at 22.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
What we want to do, man. What we want to do, what we need to do. You say you feel like Manuel got a black pair of Air Force with the Kiwi on them for some reason. He might. He might.
First downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now it's Mixon running right. And just one.
You see how they slowing this run down, man?
Partner,
Do you see how they doing this run?
But they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
So we still have to show some urgency. He said, what did I say? Wheeler?
On 1, ready? The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw, Burrow. And this throw a bit late.
This game is just so freaking weird, man. It's just so weird, man. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why.
That's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one
I don't
time
understand
in
why.
their
Like, you see what I'm saying? It's a little 4 or 5 yard pass, and it just go right past my guy.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
Why should I do that?
Burrow. And this is going to be
This is
intercepted.
just so freaking funny,
Greedy
man.
Williams
It just
picks
floated
up,
and floated,
and the Browns
going
are
upfield. My guy made his cut, and he just steady going upfield, man.
Boy, Charles, that is now
I started not to even do that
interceptions
play
in
neither,
3
man.
consecutive drives, and you can
This
see
is
he's
a
just got a
freaking
look of
bull.
disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. Think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept the pass to expecting to intercept passes. They're
too funny in the building.
All-time high right now.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 21
that's why I'm
seconds to go
Fortnite
in
junkie.
the football game.
I don't blame you, KK.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Dude, you ain't finna get this off? You is not finna get this off.
Watson.
Ah, I freaking missed him!
By Jakeem Grant.
Oh my
Now
goodness,
another
man.
timeout
What
called
had this?
for by the
Oh my
offense.
goodness.
That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. That one
He
covers
just won, man. He
29
just won the
yards,
game. He
first
finna run it
down.
now. He finna run it now. My guy will not back off.
Here's Watson.
Let him score.
Here he's got Grant. And they are able to
Yo,
stop
man,
him.
I don't know why
Take it all
I
the
kept
way
backing
to
the guy off. When he audible, I knew he
Browns
finna send the guy to go. My guy was just
final
stuck.
timeout as
Same
they'll stop
with the
clock
other
with
play. They were
12
just stuck. He just
seconds to
would
go
not
in the
move.
football game. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. And his kick here is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. The home crowd here absolutely loves it, as they should, getting the field goal in the closing moments and likely going to get out of here with a W.
A W, celebrations all around. How about how everyone's going to
What
leave this
the
stadium,
freak?
right? And you know something? He
What?
probably makes more money than most of the 60,000 people here, but they're all willing to buy him dinner tonight, aren't they?
Oh, they don't care. He's a man of the people right now.
Okay, so what we need to do
The Bengals
is
drive about to get going.
we only got
As this offense
we need
takes the
7
field against
seconds. We
Sydney.
only got
Remember
6 seconds.
last drive, they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football?
Freaking
We see it
time
all
out.
the time, don't we? The defense
They
goes
just did too much on this game, man. They just did too much to me, man.
momentum. So you know they're riding high right now.
That one pass I shouldn't have did, but they just made it go up the field, man. It just kept going up the field.
That challenge here is things start to get more interesting here in the second half.
Freaking bull, man. I'm sorry about that, man. I mean, we had a couple chances. I shouldn't even have did it. I had the perfect play. I said, nah, I'm gonna do this because this guy always split. Then he split. By the time the ball got there, it started going upfield. Just crazy, man. Said with a skinny tight shirt on. I'll be right back. Marquise Miller in the building. Too funny.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Cincinnati Bengals and the New Orleans Saints.
Move. You know, I said this Agent Hart Gaming. I knew this was Agent Hart Gaming.
The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. Fields it right around the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
GG's in the chat, man. GG's in the chat. I'm gonna put this on that. Let's go to this. When I seen this, I said that's Agent Hart Gaming. I knew I was gonna play Agent Hart Gaming pretty soon again. I knew that. A Hart. For some reason, this don't be working for me, man. So Madden, either with you or against you. GG's, well. Yeah. They always against my team, though. They don't like the Bengals. The people that program it don't like the Bengals. They don't give us X factors and stuff like that. They just don't like us, man. They just don't like us, man.
Quickly to the air is Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Or it could have gone for more.
A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Now Burrow on 1st down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Here we go. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And some room to roam now.
Let's go, Hurst.
Takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
We're going to fix all that blitzing. We're going to fix all that blitzing. We're going to fix that, baby.
Defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Tone tighten up.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
You know, our quarterback got a delay.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Forced out to his left. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins.
Let's go, baby.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
That way.
Last play went for over 30 yards. This one not quite as big, but still over 20. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Mixon. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense, because they've been pushed right down the
field.
Take
two lead in the building.
They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
They'll send the tight end in motion. On 2nd and goal. Burrow. And
let's go, baby. Hammer time. Can't touch this.
A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
My. So hard. Made them say, oh my Lord. Let's go, baby. Do it for the Pharaoh. Why are you scared of Asian hard, baby?
Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Hey, who supposed to be playing me? Was that Sway? Was somebody wanted to play? I think it was Sway. Was that you wanted to play? Do I play Major League? No, I don't. I wanted to play Major League last year, but we weren't getting enough support, so we can't play Major League. To play these other games and stuff, we got to have enough support. We don't even have enough support to play Madden. We're not even supporting Madden right now.
The decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
I mean, we are really struggling. We're really struggling, man.
Dalton up, play action. Here's Johnson.
You see, for some reason, I don't know why they're not.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Play fake. Here's Dalton. And that is caught downfield by Thomas.
I don't know why. I don't know why they were acting like that.
Just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And Dalton to throw.
Dang!
Incomplete.
Joker, how could you be that slow, man? Dang.
Super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
Okay, what I'm looking for.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Okay,
now
hold
a
on.
timeout called for by the defense.
So I can find what I'm looking for.
Remaining as we step aside here.
I don't have the time to.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Oh, I was using the wrong play.
They'll set up the screen now to Camara.
Man, you don't stop that. James Dennis in the building.
1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. To throw here, Dalton. Complete to Olave on the out route. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
He said, yeah, we can run one soon. Yeah. He said, do it for the Pharaoh. That's right, Thomas, boys. He said, yeah, I feel that. James Dennis in the building. Okay, so we're going to have to tighten up on that.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Camara will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. And give him 2 yards officially, and now it'll be 3rd and goal. So now things get interesting on 3rd and goal from the 1.
This almost becomes a Darwinian call, doesn't it? Almost survival of the fittest here. I know we can go all cliche. I'll go ahead and do it. Who wants it more here? Who has a better leverage at the line of scrimmage? Let's go and see what happens.
They've gotten it to the 1. Can they get that final yard here on 3rd and goal? They'll let the fullback try and take him home. And I don't think he got there.
It's 4 down.
No, they stop him right where it all
It's
started.
4 down, baby.
This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. We got a good battle developing down around the goal line in the trenches.
We certainly do. They went fullback dive. He's going to ask for it again because he doesn't get many opportunities to carry the ball, so you know he's going to be determined. That might be the right call to come back with it one more time.
They'll run for it. It's Ingram. And I'm not
Let's
sure
go.
Did they stop him? They did. Ingram denied on 4th and goal. And the Bengals are going to get the football back. A chance to get some momentum here in the second quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head
You
coach,
always live around
sure
this.
you feel some
I
disappointment.
just started back going live. This is, I think, my second day or something like that.
I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the second quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I want them to feel.
And he is not
He went through the ball, man. That's why I hate throwing out the end zone, but I can't run out the. I knew I wasn't going to be able to run out of there. I was probably going to get. So I was going to do that play, but he went through the ball.
You're inviting defensive linemen and linebackers to get pressure. So if one of them sniffs this out, you're definitely in danger. And this time, it costs them 2 points.
On the return, Hardy.
That's the knock on my quarterback, man. Do not throw the ball.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down. Didn't convert. Probably left a bitter taste in their
That's
mouth.
crazy. I put a dude over there.
I think that they go out in this series determined for
Put him inside. So if he do that, that wouldn't happen, and it still happened. What we got going on?
Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. Dalton sets up play action.
Pick man. Yeah, that's me. Let's go, baby.
Daxton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 41.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes.
I ain't know it was this late, man. I ain't know it was this late. I wasn't planning on being on too long. Wasn't planning on doing too much.
From the 44, Burrow. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Boyd. And some room to work.
Dang.
A big play there for Cincinnati. 43 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they
God,
come
freaking
up on
stuck,
1st and 10.
Yeah, I didn't know it was this. I didn't know it was this late.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
Come on now, y'all gotta give me more than 3 now.
Gain of 3.
The passing game's been
We gotta
working
get more
quite
than
well
3.
so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you open up lanes for your runners.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
We need more than 3.
On 1, ready?
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And This is incomplete.
Really?
No coverage bust by the defense.
They took his star, so he can't catch anymore. They took his star, so he can't catch no more. He dropped stuff, everything, you name it.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. This will be caught at about the 5. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Now receiver in motion left. The Bengals going to use the second.
Lucas Smith is in the building. What's up, Lucas Smith?
Here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Here we go, here we go. 11, Thomas.
They'll give it to Mixon. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
Another try for
Let's
Mixon.
go, baby. Hammer time, gang, touchdown. Let's do your dance, baby.
Joe Mixon punching it in from a yard away. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Can't touch this. My. So hard. Made him say, oh my Lord. Let's go, baby. Do it for the Pharaoh. Let's go.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Hey, I think it's a sway well. I think there's another sway in here too. I think it's 2. That's why I got confused.
And they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Empty base.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think
he's got a man complete.
Yo, this game's crazy and phony.
Number 2.
What?
15 seconds to play in the first half.
Yo, I had to do in front and everything.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Dalton to the right side, and he's got Landry complete. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
we didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. This offense finally.
I don't think I got my play in. I don't think I got my play in, so I'm just gonna pick. I'm just gonna call it back.
Timeout. So as they take it over, we step aside.
What? Really?
of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Dalton looks to throw. Got a man open.
That was some good stuff, man. I don't know why they didn't click me on this guy. They clicked me on after with the ball getting ready. I didn't even pick that, man. I knew something was wrong, man. Why did they do that? He would have never been open, man. This game's stupid as heck, man.
On for the point after.
Howard Greenwell in the building. Man, I didn't even pick that stuff, man. That's why it's open.
So 6 seconds, all that remains in this first half as the kick is away. It's a squibber picked up around the 27.
Dang!
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the
Almost.
30.
Almost. Almost.
1-1, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I don't let that stuff got away, man.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for
What else we
quarter
got here?
number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3.
We just smoke to a nice run.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Okay.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated.
Wow, all them dudes missed him. Lion Buckeye Gaming in the building. What's up, Lion Buckeye Gaming? In the house.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 10 yards, good for his Saints, first down. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs even though they're playing out on the perimeter.
And some space here. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you.
We gotta put a stop to this, man.
And the running game is starting to pay off.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second.
I think
down.
1 and 1.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far,
We shouldn't have lost. The one we lost, we shouldn't have lost.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. And now to the air, Dalton. He gets it to Thomas.
Decent little cross
He's
route.
got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 30. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start.
Oh,
Oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he's got it down to the 28.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Pigman! Someone get the deflection or something.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Hey, whenever you... Yeah, we can do that, the Marcus. I think this is on my 2nd day back. Do I think the Saints have a good defense? In real life or in this game? Well, in this game, they got like 4 X factors. So they definitely got some defense. I don't know about real life. But in this game, they got some.
Let's get the ball back for us.
Now a crease here as he's past the
They got some in the game. They got some X factors, so they got to have some defense. They won't give us none. I know that much. They don't care about the Bengals, they say. We ain't giving y'all none.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the
ground. Dude, somebody block. If somebody block. If somebody block, we'll be okay.
Now they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse.
Yeah, I ain't been playing.
Especially as we get deeper in the game.
Burrow gonna fake to Mixon and now look to throw.
The greatest playing Madden, baby.
On the right side, complete. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
I can't even think what I was going to do. I'm having brain freeze. I can't even think right now what I was going to do. Shucks.
And they will not have time to get another play in here.
It's a brain freeze, man.
On this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'll just do that. Zach Pilgrim in the building with the like and the shit there. Appreciate that. Yeah, Luther Smith. I don't know about real life, but I know in this game they do, man.
From midfield now, Burrow. On the sideline, did he keep his feet in bounds? They say yes. Great job, both feet in, first down. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well.
KK in the building say, let's go.
Lost completion.
I'm one, ready?
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Burrow. Flush to his right.
They just made my guy overran the ball, man. Bob. Oh my goodness, they're gonna let him take it back too. They just made my guy overrun the ball. That was so stupid of them, man. He got a whole free, just wide open. And they just throw the ball way past him, man. Look at him right there by himself. And look where the ball go at. All the way down the field. If somebody pick it. When you see him in the instant replay, he all by himself. Nobody but me in my guy. What? Oh man, that'd have been all we needed. This even if the Bengals had a good defense, they still couldn't stop the Chiefs.
So they throw the pick six, they'll get another shot
the
at
Chiefs,
it now, as this one's in the air.
We could stop the Chiefs. The Chiefs shouldn't even won. The only way they won because they got some flags. Did you forget? The Chiefs got in the last 2 minutes. The Chiefs got 5 flags. The only reason why the Chiefs won because they got 5 flags. You said that wasn't open. When I threw that ball, was nobody there but my guy. Nobody there but my guy. Nobody else. The ball went all the way down the field and gave the dude enough time to come over there and catch it. Was nobody there. He wasn't even guarding my guy.
After the pick six, here's Burrow again.
Why they make me? Oh, he got momentum now. That's probably why they did that. That's probably why they did that, because he got momentum. But that was some bold.
And be ready to make up for that turnover. Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
Well, this one from about 2 counties over after the
well, you seen it reach the replay. You seen my guy was by himself. You did see that, right? You seen that? I think I messed this up, man. Talking to you.
After the first down sack, Burrow. And his throw is incomplete.
Now, why would he just drop that for no reason, man? For no reason. Other than the momentum, man. That is just so stupid. The pass he should have had, the pass he should have caught. Yeah, y'all made him drop it. What you mean? That's why he didn't catch it. Because of y'all. I gotta take a timeout, man.
Now the Bengals gonna use the first of their timeouts.
Tucker talking about that wasn't open. Well, nobody there but my guy, man, when I threw that ball. He was the only one there. Down the field. And the ball just went all the way down the field until somebody came over there. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Yo, we just did a play similar, but you see what they did to me.
Burrow looking to pass, eluding the pressure right.
You see the type of stuff they do? That's 3 in a row. They did not want me to throw that ball, man. They did not want me to throw that ball. Okay, so what we need to do? They did not want me to throw it, man.
Here we go.
we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. Airing one out for Boyd. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
Time for the great play, man. You see, I did one of them. I don't know if it was that play or another, but you see how he had it and just dropped it.
First down on the other side of the field. Now it's Burrow. That's the tight end.
He had it and went out of bounds, caught it right in bounds, and then just dropped it for no reason at all.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Where is he? So do your thing.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Burrow will throw. Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a
Who said that was a heck of a catch?
So the Bengals
right, it was.
Football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score.
First, I'm like, well, I got him burnt. My quarterback don't got the arm. By the time the football got there, his man was right there. I'm like, oh, man, it's going to be a 50-50. I got to try to make sure. I try to possession catch this. You know, I didn't know was I going to catch it or not. But I tried to, and he caught it.
Here we go.
Mixing up the middle. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
I can't even think of the play I want to do, man. That's crazy. See, I just came back, so I can't just think like that. Let me try this. So my thinker's not on.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Burrow. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown.
Let's go, baby.
From 8 yards out. And the Bengals have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
And
There's lots of time, though.
Congratulations,
like, lots of time.
and zero relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part
right.
one
Lots
is
of
done,
time.
but now on the sideline, you already see him scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
11 Thomas. 11
In motion goes the tight end.
11.
Now it's Burrow. And this is
Let's
caught.
go, baby.
And it's a 3-point game.
Man, that dude pushed my guy out all the way out to the left, man.
Guarantees it a field goal
So do your damn, do your damn.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage.
He pushed my
At least
dude
give your
all the way
team a
out to the
fighting
left.
chance.
That's crazy.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Okay. Type, oh shit.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least
Big man, catch the ball, stupid dummy. Threw it right to you. Look, they gave me that same play again. I did not pick that, man.
They'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive down with a kick, other than the extra.
I did not pick that, man. They be
After
tripping.
the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Dalton. Pass complete, Thomas. And he's got room. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just help receivers find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air. Nice chunk of yardage there.
What? Ooh, what? Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. I tried to tackle him. Did y'all see that move my guy made? I don't know what that was. It looked like he was doing the train thing with his hands.
Timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving
What?
up the
I
first
never
down.
seen that. That's crazy. I don't know what he just did with his hands. I don't know what that was, man. But that was crazy, though. He supposed to be making a tackle.
Try to pound it in, Kamara.
Kamara.
Into the end zone.
Kamara.
New Orleans. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Saints answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead.
Dang, they should have picked that freaking ball off, man. Damn, they should have picked that ball off.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
So you're going to go for the strip. Yeah. I mean, we good. We got a lot of time.
After the touchdown,
We got a lot
Lutz
of
to kick it
time.
off. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. The Bengals drive about to get going. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
No,
They'll
I'm
be looking
saying
for
your player
disruption
did
on
that.
both sides right now.
I hit him with the greatest player in Madden, baby.
Here's Burrow.
The greatest player in Madden, baby. Let's go.
This is caught. It's Boyd. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Burrow.
The greatest player in Madden, baby. Let's go.
And that is caught on the run.
Oh, man. Look how they be playing me, man. This stupid freaking game.
A little too far. It's 2nd down.
Why they do me like that, man? I can't stand this game, man. I cannot stand this game. I cannot stand this game, man. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? We would just need one more good pass and we'd be okay.
First down, that leads to a 2nd and 10.
But nah, they want to play me.
Yeah, the Saints signal for another timeout. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
That's bull, man. That was some bull.
So they'll come up after
And y'all know that was some bull,
for
man.
second down. To throw, Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Burrow to his old LSU teammate Chase for a Bengal first. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary.
Oh, you say he was trying to strip the ball. That's what he was doing. Oh, okay.
Throwing, Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The end result, 21 yards.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now Burrow. Dancing to his left.
He's just going to stay up in the air? Really? Really? He's just going to stay in the air, man. Oh, wow.
So whether it's nickel, dime, quarter, whatever you want to call it.
Wow.
5, 6, 7 guys back.
That wasn't cool, man. That wasn't cool. He just stayed in the air the whole time, man.
Completion on first down. A final shot now for Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. To the end zone, but knocked away.
Couldn't get that baby in the back of that end zone, man. Couldn't get in the back of the end zone. And my guys are tired. Oh, my goodness. He was open down the middle. Dang.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with
He's been watching me too long, man. That's the second time calling timeout when I was getting ready to do something. I don't know if it's because seeing it or something else.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Oh, what the freak? He had it, man. They played my guy. GG, though. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, my goodness. In a good play. They took Mixon's star so he can't get the job done, man. Jagger Paul said he was open down the middle. Yo, did you see when I threw the ball? You see this guy just open, but when he catch the ball, he goes into his guy. His guy hit me. He drops it. That was some bull, man. That was some bull. Oh my goodness. And that one pick six, that was, oh my god. We just got gaffled on that, man. We got gaffled. Oh my goodness. GG though. That dude, he made a play, hit my guy. I knew my guy was gonna be wide open though. I seen what he was in. I said, this is a touchdown. Oh my goodness. That was some bull, man. Shape was in the slot. He was open. Would have been an easy touchdown. Yo, but when I throw this ball, right, my guy made his cut. He's right here for the touchdown. He catches it, fall back. His guy come up and hit me, and the ball come out. I had like I had that happen during the game like 6 different times. See, they took my guy's star. If he would have had his X factor, they wouldn't have did him like that. Agent Hart said he ain't playing Madden late night no more. He'll never run to you again. Oh man, I did a bad kick. Hey, Agent Hart, you won both of them though. So.
Taken from about the 12.
I think they did me wrong on a lot of stuff, but hey, you know.
To the 35, they'll mark him down officially at the 34.
That freaking safety, I couldn't throw the ball. I was just stuck. Just like now when nothing worked, it was just like that. I was just stuck with the ball.
From the 34 now.
Like right now, I don't even know what they gave me. So I hope he ain't running on play action.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
I didn't get to pick none. The computer did pick that.
To start the drive, first down. So much for staying ahead of
I didn't
the
get to pick
chains with a
anything.
3 or 4 yard gain on first down. They moved the chains with a nice little run.
Oh no! I was finna say
because a lot of the first series of games are scripted. Many times to probe and find some holes in the defense.
I was finna say because we playing the Chiefs, but dog, that's not it. They just didn't let me pick nothing.
Reader there on the tackle.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball.
What?
And he is going to be close to a first down as the tackle made
Man,
at
they
the Bengals
tripping.
42. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and
They
2
tripping.
situation.
You see, they want him if doing it again. They forcing me to use timeout. The first time, I couldn't pick none. The computer gave him about 25-yard play. Now they did it again. I had to call a timeout because I already knew what they're trying to do.
This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They go play fake. Mahomes. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray.
I ain't even get to set nothing up.
All the way inside the 15 before they drop him. It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your...
See, they doing it again. I can't... This game is just silly, man.
And a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
I ain't calling timeout, man. I'm just going to seek an audible to something.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
This game is stupid, man.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. A nice display.
How did it not let me pick plays?
But it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Should turn off my controller.
I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
That's caught left side by the tight end Gray. And oh, he's just gonna be
I knew he was
short
finna try to
here,
play
barely.
action.
Maybe by a half
I
a
knew
foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be
If I turn off my controller, how am I going to get it back on?
Mahomes now on the sneak, and he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that.
Should have turned off the controller. It's going to take too long to get it back on. He got that freaking first down, man. That's
opening
crazy.
drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in, and he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
They was helping this guy, man. They wouldn't let me pick nothing. Gave him 25 yards. I had to burn a timeout. I had to, another one. I had to just audible to anything because they won't let me pick a play. I think because it's the Chiefs or something. I couldn't even pick a play.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
That's crazy.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple
What's
extra
good,
yards
family?
here for
Laid
his
back
trouble
Corey in the building.
The end zone as he's down at the 27.
Adrian, you live on TikTok? That was a good game for you, Adrian. Especially for on TikTok. I'm not and I messed that up. Oh, nobody else. That's crazy. On down to the last play, man. I ain't got played on the last freaking play of the
Burrow
game.
and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. The drive will commence with a run by Mixon. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football,
you know what? I'm going to slow it down, man, because if I score now, he's going to get the ball back. He took the whole first quarter. If I score now, he's going to take the rest of the quarter and probably score. So I just ain't going to let him do that, man. I'm just going to let the clock run out.
He just snuck out there, and they just got a nice 1st down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on 1st down. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yo, Malcolm Pope. Oh, you the one that said that, Malcolm Pope? Agent Hart Gaming, what your TikTok fans say?
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he'll go out of bounds.
If he click on, I might score.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it
2nd click on, though.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow. Throw left side, complete to Chase. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Don't look like I'm going to be able to work the clock, man. I might have to just go ahead and score and stop him.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after?
Dang.
Able to stay on his feet and gain all that
That's
additional
what I'm gonna have
yardage.
to
So
do,
many of
man.
these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
We're on a 21. We're gonna try to go ahead and score and then stop him.
Here we go. 11 MP. 11 MP.
This looks like a touchdown right here, though.
They go play action with Burrow. And a big
You
one.
see, man,
He's
he
taken
get ready to throw the
down.
ball, he just tucks it.
That's
I hate when
George
I hate how they
Burrow
play my
throws
guy
his
like
way
that,
through
man.
the line to bury him.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually
I hate how
dropped
they
for a huge
playing my
loss.
people. See, they don't do all the quarterbacks like that. They don't like Josh Allen. They don't have that issue. They don't do them like that. But they do the Bengals like that. Oh my goodness, I can't even find a freaking play. I'm about to just pick this.
Here we go.
After the
Right now, I
sack,
just picked
they're
anything.
staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile.
Burrow going to get this into the hands of Nixon, his running back.
And they're
We'll
going to
take
get this
that.
down inside the 20. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
We're gonna make him work. We're gonna make him work.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Man, look at that. Post been a freaking touchdown. Look where he threw the ball at, man.
This all break out
Can't
on third
stand this
down.
game, man.
Dive
This is just some
defense,
stupid
right
stuff,
on the
man.
field with extra defensive
I'm
backs
talking
and
about
speed,
stupid, man.
unable to find an open hole
I ain't
to
taking no
complete
field
that
goal, man.
pass.
This is just stupid what they be doing, man. My grandma could have made that throw. Dang.
Gun. Stop. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He's going to have his running back. It's complete.
And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot
We ain't
of
in the
pressure on the
hurry,
quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the 1st down. It's now 1st and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Nixon will try the right side.
Let's go, baby. It's hammer time. Gang touchdown. Do your things, baby. Let's go.
Joe Nixon, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball,
So
they
far,
certainly
made
did
them
not,
say,
because
"Oh, my Lord."
they really essentially were just
Oh,
going to
baby,
swarm the
for the
quarterback.
field goal.
They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
We ain't scared no Chiefs.
Evan McPherson now for the
Agent Hart
PAT.
gaming with the light. Hey, what your TikTok people say, Agent Hart?
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Oh, shoot. What am I thinking? We need to stop this dude. I'm glad I didn't give him a whole bunch of time.
Scored 7-7 here as the kicks away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Dang. Take that many people to make him go down?
As he gets past the
He ain't got no
25
blockers.
to the 27-yard line.
I know what he's thinking.
The Chiefs
I know what
offense
you're
about
thinking.
set to begin this drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes.
That's
And
how
what
it's
really
wrong.
helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's
how it's
working.
wrong.
That means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action, and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Man, what?
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45.
Did he get by all those people, man?
60 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And this
I knew it was coming. That's how come I didn't want to get in that. That's how come I didn't want to get in that.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if
That's
it's
how
been through
come
the
I
air
didn't
like
wanna
on
get
this
in there.
play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been a running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Let's get it. Let's go.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll find his way
Got
down
45
inside the 10
seconds.
to the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Dang!
Got his tight end. That's complete. It's
I bumped the guy twice,
And
man.
the Chiefs touchdown.
Bumped him twice, and oh my goodness, shouldn't even have went to that.
And the Chiefs will take the lead here.
The only reason why I picked that because I figured he was gonna do a play action. He was gonna roll out into a sack. He did the play action, roll out. Nobody sacked him. My ends right there. Nobody came. But we should be good though. We got 22 seconds. Greatest play in Madden. We should get this thing tied up, and we might go for
After
2.
the touchdown, here's
Phone from
Butker
there?
on to kick it away.
Here we go.
He probably gonna get in
Bengals drive
3-man
about to
deep
get
or
going.
something like that.
And with time quickly fading here in the
And
second
give us,
quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively
Give
they
us a
will
big
play
play.
this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this
The
situation.
greatest play in
if they
Madden,
decide to
baby.
take
Let's
a shot.
go.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the
I told
40.
you.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts.
Getting 3,
As it'll come with 15
getting
seconds
3
to
men
play
deep and
in
give
the
us a
first
big
half.
play. That's what we want.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down.
Look at this freaking stuff!
Incomplete.
Can't
Clock
stand this
stops with
game,
10
man.
seconds left.
To this point, I've been impressed.
First,
with the
I was
defensively.
the first time I clicked it, he was open,
Receivers to run free. And there's another
and it didn't
example
come out.
of
Then the
another
guy
situation.
bumped into him, and then he wasn't open. Then he got open again, overthrew the ball by 20 yards.
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow.
The greatest play in Madden, baby.
And that one caught downfield.
Let's
by
go.
Moore.
Dang, 3
And he is
seconds.
out of bounds, but not
If they
before
would have
he's
played me a few
inside
minutes
the
ago,
30.
would have scored just now.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end.
Now we
How
gotta
about
take
the
a
way they
field
flip
goal.
Field position there. A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
They ain't gonna be playing Burrows like that, man.
And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Dang.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Shucks.
The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah,
Man, why come I can't audible, man? It's the second quarter, man.
Take control
Dang.
of the ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're
Where you
ready
going?
to
To the grip, to
answer.
the grip, to the grip, 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 to the grip, to the grip, to the
Room
grip,
here
grip.
to run.
That's what he get for not letting me audible. These Chiefs, man, they don't have to do all this, man.
As they snag over 30 yards.
That's why you call a screen. You want to catch a defense over-committing.
We're making work,
Plenty
man.
of
We're gonna make
space
him work. We hit it
available,
with great
and
play
that matched up
Madden again.
perfectly.
And my
What a
phone's going
convoy, but he
dead.
got downfield to
Hit him
pick
with
up
the great
big
play
yardage
Madden again.
on that play.
The greatest play in Madden, baby.
Burrow's throw here on target to Hurst. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
11.
This is the play I did against Asian to win the game, and they made me drop it.
From the 35 on second down, Burrow. He finds his running back, Mixon. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Let's go, Mixon. You
And
get
he
that
gets it
7.5.
close to the 10-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
He hasn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Burrow.
Let's go, baby. Hammer time, gang, touchdown. Do your
Touchdown,
thing, baby.
Cincinnati. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Bengals have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second
Can't touch
half.
this. My. So hard. Made him say, oh, my Lord. Let's go, baby. Do it for the Pharaoh. Lucky when you get that touchdown before the half. But this would be about over. Hold on, I gotta put my phone on the charger.
Up and good, and it's now 17-14.
Oh. I gotta grab this one. Put this one over here. I'll still be able to see though.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Look at my dude back there, Farley. He on the ground. He won't even face this way.
The 30-yard line.
Silly game. H-wing, huh? Okay, we're gonna go to.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on
I didn't get to pick nothing, man. Should just call timeout, man. I tried to audible to something. That's what they gave me. That wasn't even in my audible. They just gave me that.
Big time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Just gave him a free touchdown, man.
And this is no good. It's a missed extra point. Boy, in a tight game, how important might that turn out to be here as the second half rolls along? So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
I can't even think of what I'm supposed to been doing.
On one, ready?
The Bengals drive
Just
about
pick
to
anything.
get going. The football
Don't got enough
changing
time.
hands here as this offense takes the
Don't got
field.
enough time to
Tries
do
be
that.
fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence
this
to its
might work.
advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is incomplete.
We've got to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the
Took them
defense.
so
Good
long
work
to
by
let the
them.
ball go.
They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing, because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Oh no, that's not what I want.
And they go play action now. Burrow.
The greatest play in Madden, baby. Let's
Throwing
go.
for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And he'll
Burrow
toss
didn't
this
get
one
open on that at
incomplete.
all.
Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Zanisha in the building. What's up, Zanisha?
Just a 3-point game.
In the
2nd and
house?
10. Burrow
Let's
gonna
go, the
fake
greatest
to
play in
mix it
Madden.
and now look to throw.
The greatest play in Madden.
And on the left sideline, he caught
Joker
it
went out of
out of
bounds.
bounds, according to the headlines.
It said what? No stars? Oh, the stars are there. They working. Somebody sent me some stars last night. They sent some stars last night, Zanisha.
Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate
They working.
receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly.
Ain't nobody sent none, but they working.
And Burrow going to throw again. Open man, it's complete to Higgins.
Let's go.
And he'll be brought down with a first down
Cut
as
him
the
off.
tackle's
Cut
made
him-
at the Chiefs'
cut him
29-yard
way
line. A
off
good
guard.
pickup there, 26 yards.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of
Yeah,
watching
we
quarterbacks
got
and receivers do
sorry,
the
nobody
concentrate
sent none,
and
but
pregame
they're
warm-up.
active.
But I always remember that when we
Had somebody send something last
we
night.
see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
Ah, I should have kept going. I didn't know he was gonna die.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense
What
back
am I
on
looking
track.
for?
Third quarter action from
Dang, you sound yo, and you don't even
Kansas
see no
City,
stars.
second
Oh
down
my
and 10.
goodness, they done took those stars. Oh my goodness, I need you. My opponent's a spare network issue. I can't even hike the ball. What? Oh, he lost connection. He lost connection. I hope they did to him. It said he. It said my opponent, but that's what EA do. They just blame it on anybody. Dang, I hope they pop up. Probably because you're on a different, I don't know what you're on. You probably on a computer or a laptop, phone. They got so many different devices. Hey, but we appreciate the thought. Nobody else thought about it. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely appreciate the thought about sending some stars. We appreciate that thought. And this our second day back or the third day back? I don't even know. I don't know. This our. I don't even know what. I don't know. This is our second or third day back.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Los Angeles Chargers.
Oh, we got the Chargers? Okay.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway in Southern California. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone.
Now these boys got 4 stars on offense and 4 on defense. That's crazy. I think he might want to try to hit it with a play action.
Play action. It's
I told you.
Out to his left.
Pick. Oh! Oh! What?
Off to Eckler.
Oh!
Stopped about 2
How we
yards
both
shy
missed the
of
interception and both missed the
gain,
tackle?
2nd and 2.
We
A
might not
good
want to
safe
try that
pass
again.
there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like
Yeah,
to
you
call
got away
it.
with
Get
that
them
one.
into rhythm early,
You got
something
away with
safe,
that.
Something they're confident about, something they feel good, and once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Everybody use the same formations, man. They got to be on YouTube or something.
From the 30 on 2nd down. Herbert. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. Finding room in midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 22 yards on the catch and run.
Cause they can
a
get
first
these
down.
mix max out of it, and they know it.
Think to themselves, weapons everywhere.
They do
wanna
play
move the
action.
ball around. They wanna
If you go
spread
heavy,
it
they
to
hit the
different
play
people,
with the play
but you
action.
absolutely know they want to get this
And
man
somebody gonna get
involved
open
as well.
tight end
And
or
that's what they
something
just
like
did
that.
on that play.
They already know this.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
He wants that mixed match, and I can't give it to him.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. They'll run for the first time with Joshua Kelly. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Here's Herbert.
Yeah.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there.
Stack White off. I don't even see the play.
Here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They snap it to her.
Oh, come on, guy!
Touchdown, LA! Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game,
And then my guys bumping to each other like stooges.
And you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he
I gambled on that and lost.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Right there, too.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to knee at the 25.
Did that yet? Oops, oops, oops. I only got to do 2 of them. Right now, I can't see no comments.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
How's this guy on fire? His first tackle, he lit this joker lit up. What the heck?
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with
Some
them,
spider.
Prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead.
I cannot stand this game, man.
Throwing again on second
Oh
down,
my
but this
goodness,
time it's
man.
incomplete.
Did you see the guy? He listening. Did you see the guy wide open, man? I probably would have scored a touchdown. Throw the ball. Freaking delay stuff is some bull.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Throw left side complete. That's Boyd. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that'll bring up 4th down. Able to get the completion, but unfortunately not able to get the 3rd down conversion there on that play.
And I like how the defense approached that one. They knew where the first down marker was, and they decide whatever you want to have, you can.
Get this
You're
first.
just not going to get the first down. Excellent tackling right there.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow going for it on 4th. And that's caught one more time by Boyd. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 11 yards on the pickup. And that'll be good enough for a Cincinnati first.
Here we go. Here we go.
Damn, he got.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's got his big
He ain't picking on. I tell you that. He letting the computer do their thing.
Gain of just a yard.
He got like 3 X factors over there,
I
man.
know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Oh, shucks.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Cat and mouse, cat and mouse. Let's shake him up a little bit.
Here we go. 11
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. Oh, he catches it off the tip. It wasn't even intended for him.
Right, how the first guy just
He's
dropped
brought
it?
to
He
the
just
ground with another first
couldn't
down
catch it.
at the Chargers' 44-yard
Second
line.
guy caught it.
The
Almost
Bengals
gave it to
passing
him.
and finding a rhythm.
What the
They've
freak?
got another first.
Now, that's a defensive coordinator's nightmare right there. You're covering everyone, and the guy's not even the intended receiver ends up making the play.
Right place,
Here we
right
go.
time, I guess.
When that ball's tipped up in the air like that, you've got to go up and get it. Offense and defense. And in this case, the offense ended up grabbing it.
Dang, we got stars either way it go.
Again, it's Burrow.
He's so freaking late, man. I'm just missing the pass.
Misses it, and that'll fall
Throw it too
incomplete.
freaking late, man.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion.
I hate
they could
that.
try for some safe yards here to get things moving
We're finna
again,
humble this
or keep
guy.
throwing it and pushing it
We're finna
downfield
humble
to
him.
try and pick up bigger yardage.
I'm humble. Look, he left. He's in the building.
So
That
after the
little
incompletion
John
on
is in the
first down,
hizzy.
2nd and 10.
That little John unlucky left.
Here's Burrow.
Ah!
Steps away to his left.
he's just going to get rid of this.
I'm stuck with the ball. I couldn't throw it. I couldn't throw it.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary. All of them in the
I had the guy. I could not throw the freaking football.
And try again the next down.
Dang. Now I gotta make a play.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they need 10 yards out of it on third. To the air again, Burrow. And it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Whoa.
They started on the ground with Eckler. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
That's what I want you to do. Just get bold on me. Get bold.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
Get
now
bold.
Herbert with it, looking to pass. On the screen, this is Eckler.
Okay.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger first down.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Herbert gives this one to Kelly, taken down at the 42.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football.
Everything on offense, man, just going wrong, man. I couldn't throw the ball. I'm stuck with it. Guys open and running backwards. I just can't throw the ball. Then finally throw the ball, and it just hung up in the air, like one thing after another. Try it. Try it.
Down Eckler, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. The Bengals with 2 extra DBs, a nickel look on 3rd.
Blanketing the passing lanes.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. And back deep, Daxton Hill. And this
we got
one
another
hits
chance.
At the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback.
can't see the comments, man. I'm trying to look through dang on phone, man. It's just not cooperating.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the Plague did on the last one. Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now.
Here we go.
Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time. The Chargers going to signal for the first
he blitzed me out of a cover 4 quarters. Within 2 seconds, I'm on the ground. How in the heck did he do that? Where's my play at? I'm looking for it. I don't know how he did that.
So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. Looking to throw. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out.
You meant to tell me you could not get that over his head?
They've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
He got an X factor on the other side. Let me see. Can I do this? Okay, so we should be good.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And boy, possession here turns over.
You see my guy in front, and the ball hit this guy almost in his back, man. My guy in front. The ball don't even go up there.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Dude, don't tell me you're going to try to play action.
They run up the gut with Kelly. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
He's going to get his right back.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Third and 2, Herbert. Got a man, it's Allen for the Chargers touchdown.
I picked the wrong play anyway, man.
As the first half is winding down. And the Chargers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And I thought I had him too.
So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Supposed to have picked this play I'm in now.
So I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Point after, right down the middle.
And it got good momentum, man. Shots.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
What we need to do, man?
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Chargers was putting it
and
on.
with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
See, I'm throwing the ball, man. They just will not let it go.
On first down, but this one winds up
Just
to be
won't let the ball go, man.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half.
That's the problem of playing with this team.
An absolute total effort.
EA be playing us, man.
Game, stress the pocket for the quarterback.
That's why the pros said they don't use the Bengals.
Everything they're doing has been executed.
They won't use the Bengals in Rags because the delay on throwing the ball, throwing the ball away, everything is just all screwed up.
2nd and 10. He will find his man Chase complete. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Do this.
Now Burrow on first down. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments.
Yo, Isaac She has come in with the follow. Isaac She, we appreciate you here. Welcome to the Valley of the Kings. We appreciate you here. We losing right now, man, but we appreciate you here. You are officially part of the family now.
So with 4 seconds to go,
Austin Hodge is in the building.
Onto the field. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good.
Down by 11.
Will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
We got to switch this. I'm going to put that. I'm going to switch this
and we
up.
welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
What I was already doing.
Set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. From his end zone, Wilson. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Shots.
On 2.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Yeah, they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Fresh out of the locker room, they
on
hit
that
with
play
a gain
too.
of over 20.
Certainly no settling into
He
the
just didn't know
drive
which
there.
guy
They
to
came
take.
right out on the first play and attacked the middle
He
of the
didn't know
field
which guy to take.
for a big gainer and a first down.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big pickup of 38.
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for a second, I thought they had it right there.
Looking on the sideline, it's
Just for a
finally
second,
good to see
I thought they
nods of
had it.
approval. It's a welcome
Yeah,
sign of life that this
right.
offense needed.
You're right. We got to get that momentum down, baby. Gotta get that momentum down.
So the big play means just like that, they'll
We
operate
needed
from
him
the
to do
red
this.
zone now on first down.
We needed him to do this.
Now Burrow.
The greatest play, man, baby.
That's the tight end Hurst with it.
He only got
And
4
able to get
yards,
this
man.
down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's second down.
His teams come in, they both got X factors on the end, and they come in so quick that I have to get rid of the ball early, and my guy won't even let the ball go.
Now it's Burrow. This goes out wide for
Halftime, game touchdown. Do your dance, baby. Let's
Joe
go.
Mixon from 13 yards out. And the Bengals have cut it back within a score. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And that was the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
Let's go.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
Here we go.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. That's caught.
Let's go, baby. You barely got it, but you got it.
Single point. I guess the coach looked at the 2
I did that play wrong, but I only had a couple seconds. I don't know why come I just don't use my timeout. So we're only down a field goal now. Out of all the little stuff they try to do, we're only down a field goal. And his momentum is down, so yeah, he's gonna have to play now.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Deuce close. I'm just gonna try this time.
The Charger drive about to get going. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try
like, what? There's no way that's stopping my run.
At least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. This caught left side by the tight end.
If I could have clicked on 21, I could pick it, man. I tried my best to click on him. They just would not let me, man. They just made it run past. You see the football coming. He just keep on going.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game. And they hit that one there for big yardage.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Herbert now. And that's into the hands of Eckler. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
My guy running to a guy. Then my guy running to my guy. They just gave it to him, man. Watch him. Now here come the other guy. Oh, they cut it off. They just do the goofiest stuff ever.
There's absolutely no one
Ever.
who's going to stop him.
And according to the next-gen stats, he covered nearly 40 yards after the catch. Extra point right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
We ain't doing that no more. That ain't happening no more. Got a little stream play when the guys running to each other. That ain't happening no more. We're gonna come back and get this, man. Dang, it's momentum all the way back up.
From his end zone, Wilson.
Dang, it's all the way back up.
Where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
try this. Shucks.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got them pretty revved up, don't you think?
Boy, I just got that over there.
Working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, playing the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And incomplete on the deep ball. They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers.
Right.
No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
We tried to get something there, but
Third quarter now
San Diego
from
ain't going
SoFi
for it.
Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10.
they ain't going for it.
Burrow looking to pass. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A Bengal first down on the 16-yard pickup there.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense,
Here we go.
you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Heck, we ain't messing with that guy.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. That's taken in by Higgins. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Okay, let's see what he up to. Let's see what he up
So
to.
they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Lonzo Upshaw in the building.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Chargers able to get the
Darn, it had a
pressure and
touchdown.
bring
What's
him
up, Lonzo
down.
Upshaw? Black King in the building said you on the PS5. We definitely on the
And that was a
PS5.
passer's nightmare.
Lonzo
The
Upshaw
front
in the
door totally shut
building.
down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on
so y'all
first
just
down.
ain't gonna
and a
let me
near
throw the ball.
sack. They got to him there just as it was
Y'all
leaving
just
his
ain't gonna let
hand.
me throw
Yeah,
the
they might
ball.
need to change their pass protection
Y'all
scheme
just
a
gonna
little
do me
bit.
like
Maybe
that,
bring
huh?
another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
I just got off stream. I'm going to follow you. Maybe we can catch a game in.
7th play of this drive coming up.
Black King, you
Way
stream?
to go
What you
on
stream
3rd
on?
down. Now it's Burrow. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he is
We
out
got
of
some of
bounds,
it.
but not before he's
We
inside
got
the
some of
30.
it.
They'll get 19 out of this, but it will still bring up a 4th down.
But don't
got
tell
some.
any defensive coordinator I
What
played
we
for,
need
but
to
that
do-
might be considered a win for both teams because defensively they stopped them short and forced the 4th down. But offensively, they picked up enough yards to give their kicker a better shot if that's what they want to do.
To give our kicker a better shot? I don't think we're going with the kicker, man. Dang. So they got like 3 X factors over. They definitely ain't letting us get that.
Burrow going for it on 4th. And that would not to be. It's incomplete.
Can't throw the ball, man.
Time is now
So yeah, just started.
this 3rd quarter of play. So
oh, you on Twitch too? I'm gonna check you out.
Change hands and change possession.
Make sure that I
Return with
follow you.
more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
They just kicked me from throwing the ball, man. It's crazy.
The Charger drive about to get going. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. Clock's definitely on
Man,
your side.
told me if they get this turnover, they just won't catch it, man. Yo, Black King with the follow. We appreciate that, Black King. We appreciate you here. Welcome to the Valley of the Kings. We appreciate you here.
About 95% chance.
Oh yeah, I'd say
Officially
95
part
or
of the
better.
family
I
now.
know you always say it. Every coach does. It's just protecting the football at this point.
And knowing that the defensive guys, they're coming after the ball.
I told him that
more
one
than
go
they
work
are
no
the person.
more.
They want to knock it free.
Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line.
I see what y'all
before
did.
being
I see what y'all
corralled.
did.
That one good for 13 and
That's
a
what y'all did to my
Charger
guys,
first.
make 'em-
And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that
See
clock,
everything.
see if you can continue to tick it down.
We see
Definitely,
everything.
you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense.
Yeah, just so
Don't
how many
use
followers you got
timeouts.
over there on
What are they gonna
Twitch?
do to stop you? You're taking charge.
First down, and they stick with Eckler. It was Mike Hilton up to make the
You like
tackle.
what? How in the
I'm
heck
sure
did
that
that
that's
stop
going to
him?
be the formula. Just keep the ball
know,
on the
man, I
ground.
know.
Keep
This
that
is
clock
Madden.
moving.
And when you
This
have
is
the lead
Madden.
this late in the game, above all,
You had 2
stay
people on the
in
line and
bounds.
stop the run.
Yes,
3
take
people
care
on the
of
line, stop the
football.
run.
Yes, gain
Spread it
yardage,
out.
but stay in bounds.
And then when you
let that
stack the
clock
line,
tick.
you can't stop it.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
Try it, Willis.
It's Eckler again. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near
They
the
just playing a little
47.
smart.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp.
just
They knew
trying
they'd
to
be in
play
situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box
Worse
coming
than clock.
after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show
But
the
this is
world
on
they're
our
up to the
2nd, 3rd day
challenge.
back too, but we don't get many breaks playing with this team. What do I need to do? I need to come to 2-4.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Herbert.
Ah! Couldn't get there.
On the out route, that's Allen. And he is going to have the Chargers
I
first
put my
down
guy in
as they're
position
able
and
to get the
everything,
3rd down
man.
conversion.
When you have someone
Pick the
throwing it
right
that
play.
well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in
Didn't
fear
wanna
at all,
press
do
him.
you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead
Next
to throw
time,
it here in the
that's what we're
4th,
gonna
and
do.
boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
That's gameless. He just decided to throw it to me. So stack.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Out of the gun, Herbert.
Pick man. Yeah, that's me. Where you going? Ah, he couldn't make it.
And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the fourth.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no. But the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Quick throw, knocked away.
My guy dropped so many balls. Like, it's not even funny that they dropped so many.
I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
This is going to be tough because he got X factors. Oh, he just changed it up. So we had to change it up too.
They go play action with Burrow.
Dang! I had the touchdown. Late throwing the ball. You know, against these Chargers, man.
Looked like a clear throwaway, but the officials, they're going to say there's a receiver over there in the area, so no
against
flags.
These Chargers, that thing would have just floated right to one of his guys.
They face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Burrow. And he takes a shot on the
I get the guys open, just cannot let the ball go, man. Just can't let the ball go.
This has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Just.
Here we go. 11 empty.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down.
Let's go, baby. Hammer time.
For a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's
I'm glad you held on to it, man. Dang.
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now.
Touchdown, Russ.
The onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage.
Lado, touchdown. Yeah, we need that, man. We've been getting mad, man. Our guy dropping all the passes.
Get that hands team ready.
I mean, we stuck with the football. I'm throwing it. They just punt fading, tucking it, taking sacks. Yeah, that's why the pros said they don't use the Bengals, because our quarterback throwing mechanism, they say his wind-up is too slow. And when you throw the ball away, it's like a delay. They say it's a delay. I said it's not a delay. They programmed it like that. They want it to be like that. It's not a delay. You know. And so what'll happen, if you got the ball, you see somebody open and you ready to throw it like this, he'll bring it in and tuck it and take a sack.
The Charger drive about
the game
to
is
get
stupid.
Going. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done.
You screwed up now, didn't you? Pick me! Oh my goodness!
Going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration, because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
You better not do that again.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They're going to pass here with
Pick man, come on! I freaking had it. We could have took it for 6, man. Yo, my goodness. Oh man, that could have been 2 in a row, man. Oh my goodness.
What would you call that? Second and manageable. Smart play too.
Timothy Bell in the building with the light. Appreciate that.
Just checked it down. Let him get the first down.
NATO said you the best. We appreciate that, NATO. Okay. I know he's not finna throw this, but I mean, the game over. I'm gonna do this just in case.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
I think I'm baiting him in when I do that.
They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he'll maneuver his
I think I
way
bait him
forward
in
for
when he see me push
second
them
and
guys
6.
back. He like, oh, I got him.
Now a
I might as
second
well throw it.
timeout called for by the defense. As they get the stoppage with a little
He might be too scared to throw it now. He came too close with them picks. That last one would have ended the game. That'd have been a pick 6. This game would have been over. Yo, Russell Brand coming with the follow. Russell Brand, we appreciate the follow. You are officially part of the family now. Welcome to the Valley of the Kings. We appreciate you here. And we have NATO in the building with the follow. Yo, NATO, you are officially part of the family now. We appreciate you here too, baby. Let's go. We appreciate you here.
3 yards
to the
is half
Valley
of what they
Kings,
needed. Now
NATO.
can they get the
Coming
other
with the
3 here
follow.
on 3rd down? Now a timeout called for by the
At least
defense.
I ain't going back to
As
prison.
they get
Oh,
the
I mean
stoppage with
school.
Just under 50 seconds remaining in the
Hey, I
fourth.
know what you mean, kid. I think he's finna try me
for the
again.
Bengals as they try to stop him here on 3rd down. And they'll send the slot in motion left. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler.
Are you freaking kidding, man?
Yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield.
Oh, no, people. He pushed all of us.
And that should just about seal the deal.
Look at that, man. We had him behind the line. Look at that.
Nice little burst right there.
This guy's a big bird, though. I think he want to throw it. He underestimate my guy because he got X factors. Throw it, Willis. Throw it.
Running on 1st down, Eckler.
He ain't taking that chance no more. He'll wait till the last second and then try to throw it. So I ain't even gonna let him do that. I ain't even gonna let him do that. If he do, I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back for 6. I want to say GG, but that one didn't know GG. That one didn't know GG. That was some DD, some bull. Make the right laid back forward.
And always a joy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time, and let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? I'll see you in the film room. Get that preparation started now.
No, we're just coming back, though, but I mean, they got good teams and a lot of X factors. What was this? He says, see what happened when you don't spam the greatest play in Madden. Yo, it ain't. Yo, it's only 13,000 people in there. It ain't that. If we can get the pass off, we'll be okay. But, I mean, we just played a team with 8 X factors, man. They got 4 on defense, 4 on offense. They got the best defensive ends. And my team just happened to have a delay on the pass. You know, like Josh Allen and them, they don't have that problem. They got released. They can release their balls. But this team right here, this ain't the first year. It's like that last year, year before. It always been like that with the Bengals. You know, they don't like us. So they make us tuck it, just take an unnecessary sack. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. I keep playing with them though. I know their capabilities. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I get mad and I cry, but I'm cool with it, man. I know what's up. You said bull crap when you use cheese plays, you never lose. If I just take my time, we still can pull it off. When you play these ranked games, man, when you playing these top players and good players, you can't make no mistake. Especially if you're playing with a team like I'm using, you can't make no mistakes. Because if you do, one turnover, that's game. You said you cry over Madden? I be complaining. I already know what to expect. A lot of times I just be explaining. Because a lot of people don't see what happens.
The NFL on EA
They be like, oh, he just threw interception. Oh, the guy was wide open. Then he ran into somebody. And then he ran into somebody else. And now the DB in front. And the ball go right to him. Look like I threw it straight to the DB. I be explaining stuff like that. People don't really like when I explain. But they be like, just play the game. We want to get back to tennis, man. We want to get our tennis back.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
I don't know why I think I played this guy before. He might be pretty good, so we're going to have to be careful. Get the ball.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Another thing, when I try to make my adjustments and take a linebacker out, it never works out for me. It's like I lose those games. Maybe I should take one out. I don't know. Is this dude trying to try me or what? But he better not. I'll tell you that much. He better not. You better not throw that ball.
Adams, the man in motion.
You throw that ball, boy, you gonna pay. You throw that ball, you gonna pay. You throw that ball, you gonna pay, Willis. You gonna pay. You try to throw that ball.
Can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Multiple players combined for their
Next time I'm sending Michael Myers after his tail.
Didn't have the greatest field position to start, did they?
Oh,
And now
so
after
okay,
the
so we
sack,
just gonna play.
it's way,
We're gonna send Michael Myers after
Right
him.
off the bat, first play of the game. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Carr.
Jump, guy!
Finds his man.
Danny should have been sacked.
And they work this
Oh my
well upfield
goodness.
across the 45.
Oh, he got so
A
freaking
gain
lucky.
of
He got
32
so
that
freaking
time.
lucky.
We expected this defense to be.
Dude, you ain't finna beat me in no tight flex. You crazy? Oh, he went to tight flex. Oh, shucks. I got something for you though. I got something for you. I think this time I have to move these people around. Dang. It ain't letting me.
Passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
I'm in the
big
wrong
play has
stuff,
him all
man.
the way up
Shots.
near midfield for a 1st and 10.
Just gonna hit this.
Now whistles
He called
come in.
timeout.
We're gonna get a timeout here.
Good,
by the
because I was
offense.
doing the wrong stuff.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I think I'll go to... Still in the wrong stuff, but we're gonna make it work, dog. We gonna make it work though.
First down. It's caught here by Adams. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. First carry.
Man, what? Ah! Everybody missed him.
And a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
1-4. 1-4. Dang, I don't know which one it is.
On play action, it's Carr.
Yeah.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once.
He want to do my play. Okay.
Maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defense
I'll show you how to do the play.
Yes, indeed,
You see that done? You gonna try to use the greatest play in Madden on me?
Pass.
Hey, look at my people ain't right.
Incomplete pass brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw.
Pick man, catch the ball, man.
Away and incomplete.
That was a long pass attempt downfield, and the ball was
Somehow I
up
picked
in
the
the
wrong
air.
play.
And how come things go from really fast to almost slow motion when the ball's up in the air and the defender's unable to roll it in before it hits the ground?
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Yo, hey, what the freak? Did y'all see that?
This is 3rd and long, though. Now Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow.
Yo, I didn't even get to pick nothing, man.
Down a couple yards shy of the first down mark.
It went about 3 seconds and it disappeared. It disappeared in like 3 seconds.
Tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this.
You know what?
3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
I'm just gonna do this.
Hey, 734.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. That's going to be caught.
That's freaking bull, man. My dude, Jesse Bates was right there. He should have just took 2 steps back. Look, they just stopped until the ball about ready to land, man.
CD, that call, it took some guts. It's not like they were at the 1-yard line. They had some distance to go.
I wonder where my stuff is set at.
You know, a lot of people might say
This dude had to work for that, man. Jesse.
But it's also sending a message out there. We're going to be unpredictable. You can't prepare.
So, man, they
got
gotta
to
catch the ball. Yeah, they gotta catch it.
Go. We zig, you zag.
Dang.
Now some serious opening drive momentum. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. From his end zone, Wilson.
Get off me, bum.
Turn up past the 30. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
He ain't seen or did nothing. We're gonna hit him with the same thing. Oh, so you gonna give me a chance to put the right people in? Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. This stuff is all backwards. It's backwards. Dunn, you laughing at me, Dunn? Dunn is laughing at me. We might need to take a timeout, man. 5 seconds. I don't know, did he quit or what? I don't know, did he quit or what? But we're gonna have ourselves a good old-fashioned game. I don't know, did he quit or what happened? He must have unplugged it or something. He must didn't feel like playing because he hit pause the first time. So maybe he unplugged it. It didn't say nothing about nobody connection or nothing. What was he rank that? I didn't get to show him my greatest play in Madden. Done. He said bullcrap when you use chase play you never lose. When you use cheese play you never lose. I don't use no cheese play. All the plays I use I make up. I make up on my own. I got if y'all have a problem at the Eagles H slot, the Saints fort, I have a YouTube on there how to stop the Saints fort and the Eagles H slot. Every streamer I see, the people use the Saints fort. The people use the Saints fort on the streamers, and there's nothing they can do. I seen somebody use the whole. That's all they used was the whole formation, the whole game, and beat one of the top players in this game, like on the Facebook. And they were so mad. They were saying it's glitchy. They ain't playing on no more. Then I go to the next stream, same thing. Like, can't nobody stop it. I'm like, I can stop it. I got a whole YouTube thing on there how to stop it. Just go check it out. Subscribe to the page, man. Subscribe to the YouTube page anyway. Okay, we got these charges again, man.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up.
See, I like to run the stretch. When I got teams like the Chargers, I can't successfully run the stretch to the right or the left because they have too many X factors. They everywhere. They right at the end. But right now, I don't know what he up to, but he better not pass this ball. I'll tell you that much right now. Oh. I didn't get to play in. I ain't finna just give it to him. Nope. I ain't finna just give it to you.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
The spread DPL flags. Dang! Picked the wrong stuff.
In motion right comes Allen.
Oh, really, guy? You gonna just try me like that, though?
Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Well, there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Here's second and 7.
Man, I don't think I got the play in, man. Shucks. I should have audible or something.
Eckler now between the tackles.
Backwards.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
Get him, big boy! You had him!
Yeah, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
So opening drive,
okay, he's gonna come with his best play right now.
Pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter.
Tim
They're
Blue.
down to 1 remaining.
Is it 8 Blue? Tim 8 Blue? Come in with the light and the follow, man. Tim came in showing off, man.
For it with Eckler.
Dang, I couldn't get that guy to shoot that middle, man.
First down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
Yo, James Sellex, we appreciate you here. Welcome to the Valley of the Kings. You are officially part of the family now. And he came in with the share. He came in with the follow and the share and the like with the triple double. He came in with the triple double.
But give him credit. He had a feeling and carried it through.
Yeah, that's one where you think, okay, if you're down, 2 minutes left, the ball's near midfield, you go for it. But at this stage, at that part of the field, but like you said, it worked. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. On the give, this is Eckler. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A good gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Allen, the man in motion right. A handoff, it's Eckler. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
Okay.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll run here with Eckler.
Good boy.
And he's got it to about the 40.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. They'll try the air now with Herbert. This is swung out to Eckler. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Okay. Nice mix-up on the play call. Right, establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
Man, we finna just stop this dude, man. We ain't finna be playing around with him like this. We finna just stop him. Dang, I didn't get to find the play.
31 now on 1st and 10. Eckler, they run left side.
What a block.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Play action this time for Justin Herbert.
Pick man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's me. Go, G. Come out here playing, man. He heard Michael Myers coming for him. That's why he threw it. He heard Michael Myers coming.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no
heard
doubt
Michael Myers coming after him.
He's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not.
Dang, I was trying to run that thing back. I was not trying to dive.
Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
He killed the whole first quarter too. That's crazy.
Joe Mixon as they start on the ground.
Move, you dang on bums.
And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Trying to find some space
right
to
that
operate,
way.
and now they'll have it, a gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone.
I guess it's good we can't really read the mind of the defensive coordinator now, huh?
Had him pinned back there deep, give up that
You
run.
see what I'm saying, man? Look.
Yeah, whatever's in his mind right now, we probably couldn't say over the air.
11 coming.
Back to Mixon on first down. And he's going to be brought down on
1 yard. All that for 1 yard?
of this first quarter. No score after one.
All that for 1 yard. All that for 1 yard. Dude. Don't play me. You want to play the lot, dude.
Here we go.
You want to be like that?
On 2nd and 9, Burrow. And he slings one.
See, that's the thing about the X Factor. My guy went across. He's wide open. The dude, the X Factor, hit me, knocked me off my route, already threw the ball, and now the safety caught up with me, and it became like a 50-50. When they have X Factors all over the field, stuff happens all over the field.
After an incomplete
Little
pass
bull
on
like
2nd
that.
down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. And with that, they're now out of timeouts.
I
There's
should
still
hit
plenty
him
of
with the
time
bridge
remaining
playing
here
Madden,
this quarter.
baby. The stuff he doing is bold.
Gun.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Burrow will throw. And the
Get off
catch
me, dang
made,
on
it's
bums.
Tyler Boyd. And way up past the 35 before
That's
he's
right,
taken
that way.
down.
End zone that
A
way.
good
End zone
pickup
that way.
there, 21 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down.
Here we go.
Drive keeps moving.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. They find some open
You
field
bums,
here.
get off me.
And some
All you
nifty
bums, get
running
off
here
me.
as he'll take this across midfield.
You
And
dang
down
on
to
Mickey Mouse
47.
defense.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary, and that led to a really nice gain.
Let's go.
Here we go.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Mixon with a 1st down carry.
Put them bums up off you, Mixon. Run to the end zone right there, baby. Let's go.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
We're not in a hurry. What are you talking about? We ain't in a hurry. Let's go.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with
Done.
2nd
You
and
laughing
yard.
at me, done?
Again, it's Mixon.
This is so phony. My legs crossed the line, but the football didn't.
Very short.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up. And
Bull, man, bull.
run or pass.
crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play.
Come on, man. You know what? Dunn here. Since Dunn here, I think we need to just do like the greatest play in Madden for Dunn. Because Dunn just loves to play so much. He been loving for years. Everybody do it now. Like, they stole it from me. It's cool though. But as long as Dunn love it, you know.
Now it's Burrow.
The greatest play in Madden. Man, what the freak, man? It's so stupid freaking game, man. Can't stand this freaking game, man. It's a stupid game, man. Why would they do that, man?
Against the run, should be an easy pitch and catch. Didn't turn out that way.
That's how I be losing games, man. Man, they be playing my Bengals. That ain't even cool, man. That's not even cool, man. That's not cool at all. That's not cool at all, man. That's not cool at all, man. Block.
Right complete. And he's got some
Let's
space
get off me, freaking bombs! Get off me!
Will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5.
They're trying to cheat us, man. Who they? Who they? Who they talking about beating the Bengals? I gotta go through this every day, all day, all through the game. I gotta like beat them in the computer, man. That's not cool, man. Making me mad. If I get mad, that's the last thing he wants. For me to get mad while I'm playing Madden. That's the last thing he wants. That's why I won't even get in field goal range again. Where you going? To the grip, to the grip, to the grip, grip, grip. Hammer time, baby. Let's go. Can't touch this.
Joe Mixon, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Evan McPherson for the extra point.
My. So hard. Made him say, oh my Lord. Let's go, baby. Do it for the Pharaoh. Drop the staff, baby.
And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
Russell Band is hammer time, baby. We left too much time, man. We left too much time. Yo, Dunn been following for 1,067 days. Dunn, we appreciate that, man. We appreciate that, Dunn.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Wendell Frazier's in the freaking building. What's up, Wendell Frazier? What's the deal, man? Okay, I know he want to score. This is... Come on, Willis. I know what you want to do. Marquise Francis in the building. This is not the one I wanted to pick, but hey, we're going to make it happen.
Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
What? Get on your butt now. Get on your butt.
He gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off the play fake to Eckler. It's
Yep.
Time, down he goes.
Yep.
Mike Hilton
Come that old Mickey Mouse stuff.
Blitz, and
He said, "What's a star? A star. If you hit the star, like say if you want to like donate to the stream, or you want to like donate something to like to me, and you can send a star. Each star is worth a penny. Like if you want to send 500 stars, that'd be like $5. You want to send 50 stars, that'd be 50 cents. You know."
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
You know, it's kind of like what people do appreciate. If they appreciate you, they support the stream. And then that way, when people support the stream and send stars and bits, and then when we can continue to stream and get new equipment and better content and stuff like that. Like, you see how like headsets are all broken, all taped up? We don't have to do that. We'll be able to just buy new headsets, you know. So it's kind of like that. I know I shouldn't be doing this right now. I didn't get no plans, so I decided to gamble and try this. Oh!
We'll give this one to Eckler.
Didn't hurt too bad though.
And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. First down, and they stick with Eckler.
Get it.
And he's in for a Charger
Man.
touchdown. Austin Eckler.
I didn't even get a chance to call timeout. I looked over there. I see this said cheer and hammer time with a bit. And I was getting ready to say something like, oh, I got to pick a play. I got to call timeout. I got to get out this defense. And he hiked the ball. Got a free touchdown. But we got 20 seconds. Oh, we got no timeouts. Dang. Hey, we appreciate that.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And we appreciate that, Russ Brands. Come in with the bits. We appreciate that, man. First bitch of the day, of the night, on anywhere.
Out to the 25.
So we definitely appreciate that. What the freak got on here? Yeah, may the good Lord bless you, Russ Band, and your family for blessing the stream. And we're glad you're on the team. I think we're gonna have to try to do the greatest play at Madden right here.
1-1, ready?
I mean, I know don't nobody else appreciate it. Dunn will definitely appreciate it.
Here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively.
Nobody else appreciate it. Dunn will.
We'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
The greatest play in Madden, baby. Let's go. I think I got a bounce, though. Dunn appreciate it. If nobody else appreciate it, Dunn will.
That is the exact right play.
That's right. Do your dance. That's right. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up.
Offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But
and we in field goal range
as well. They won the execution part of it.
So the big play
oh my goodness, we need just a couple yards.
Here's Burrow.
The greatest play in Madden, baby. Let's go. Man, what the freak? They knew I got out of bounds. This stupid freaking game. Man, they knew I got out of bounds, man.
Two still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I can't stand this freaking game, man.
We welcome you back now alongside
man, these jokers know I got out of bounds, man. They did not want me to get that dang on field goal, man. But they know if I'd have got that field goal and a touchdown here, this game would be over, man. Stupid game. I can't stand this stupid. They need to pay me to play this stupid game. I told this Bond the last thing he want to do is make me mad. Make something.
The Bengals drive about to get going. It's a tie.
I hope this ain't no type of mid blitz. That ain't gonna help.
Was at halftime.
Well, I think
That
they
is not
probably
gonna
just
help.
looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half.
The greatest playing Madden, baby.
For the Gipper.
That ain't gonna help you.
Best football and win one for us.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
Try this old Mickey Mouse stuff on me. Oh, I'm upset. I don't got no time for this. Damn, they robbed me for my freaking points, man.
Here we go.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Hey, can.
Now Burrow.
Let's go.
Jamar Chase complete. And he'll be tackled.
Grandma played better defense than that.
At the 46-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now it's Mixon running right.
My grandma played better defense than this.
Room to run now. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 67
That's right.
yards
Do it,
now
baby.
on the
Do it.
ground
That's
after
right. Do your
7
dance. Do your
carries.
dance.
Not only an
Right? Let's go.
explosive play, but an explosive run. I mean, broken tackles along the way to pick up that yardage.
The way things kept churning for him, feet were moving, the legs were driving. Looks like someone who spent his off season working on hill work, running
Mickey
through
Mouse
sand,
stuff.
all the things that you want to build up those leg muscles.
Here we go.
So here's a
thinking
first
now.
and
He's
10
like,
now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Let's go, baby. It's hammer time. Can't touch that. Do the long one, baby. Let's go.
Throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning going through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well.
Hammer time, baby. Let's go.
They can just look each other and know the route that's going to be run, and usually the connection is perfect.
Let's go, baby.
Extra point by McPherson.
De Niro Wu has come in with the follow. De Niro Wu, we appreciate you here. Welcome to the Valley of the Kings. You are officially part of the family now, De Niro Wu. Yo, and then we had Russ Brand came in, blessed the stream again, came in with the cheers, hammer time with 6 more bits. May the good Lord bless you and your family 6 more times for blessing the streams. We appreciate that, and we're glad you're on the team. Appreciate that. Russell Brands? Russell Brands.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Hey, Bernie said your granny would have made that tackle. My granny would have definitely made that tackle. Definitely. This dude finna make me mad, man. I'm trying not to get upset or any more upset, but he keep trying me, man. Everybody come out with the same stuff, man.
Well, Charles, you and I said
I'm
in
just
intermission,
gonna do that
feels
to
like
him.
we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How
Get the bomb! Get him!
The second half.
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got
Why my stuff
to the
think
top
got low?
performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an
okay.
answering score.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the
Dude,
31.
please don't try no play action on me, because I'm going to get upset.
Once more, here's Eckler.
Ah, get it.
And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
But that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. Second and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold
Man,
just
you
a
think
couple
of
and
that.
force a third down.
Let's go.
And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on third. Now it's Herbert. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams.
Something didn't work out. Something didn't work out right. Something didn't work out right.
Conversion. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on
What did he
offense, you'll
do?
take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Going to get it again on second down.
Yeah.
And maybe a measure of revenge there.
Yeah.
He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Come on, Willis. I know what you're up to. Man. I'm tired. Everybody using the same plays, man. I'm just going to send Michael Myers back out there.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. From the 50, here's Herbert.
We're going to send Mike. Man, get the what? What? Man, that's some freaking booty. Freaking game is always cheating me, man. What the freak? It's going to make me mad. I'm telling you, man. Get him!
They'll run out of the gun with Eckler.
I messed that up.
And that one opened up for
Man, I got this dude way behind the line, man. And they gonna just play me like that, man? I ain't even cool, man.
Herbert off of play action.
Get the ball and get on the ground and stay there.
This one is down he goes.
He heard Michael Myers coming for him. He heard him.
That's gonna go as a loss
He
of
heard
13.
Michael Myers coming for him.
3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
BM Blamer come in with the light. We appreciate that, BM Blamer. Said, let's run one. De Niro Woo. You know what? Dang. I hope I got my stuff set.
Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Going on the ground with Eckler.
Let's go.
They get 2 yards back. But
Take
they're
that
gonna
2
need a lot
yards.
More than that here on 3rd down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because
Get the Nero Woods, man. You subscribe to the page, man. We definitely make it happen, man.
They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run,
I mean, you
can
can.
they
If you
continue
subscribe
to
to the
do
page,
so?
you can
Because
play
they haven't had
anytime.
much success throughout this ball game.
You know what? I cannot afford to take this chance. I'm gonna have to do something like this.
The Chargers on 3rd down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever. Herbert.
Somebody get him! Somebody get him! What?
Able to
find a seam for 14 yards, but still now facing a 4th down after the scramble. They snap it to Herbert.
Dang, I couldn't get there, man. I'm pushing the guys there. They just... I didn't even pick that freaking play! I can't stand this stupid freaking game, man.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe
they know I
start to
didn't
move
pick
the
that,
ball a
man.
little bit better.
They
But
just
it's
giving
been
me
tough
bull,
sledding
man.
for them here the entire second half.
A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. Now Eckler. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 127 yards on the
Gerald
ground
Jones
for
in the
now,
building
as
with
he's
the
got
light,
better,
man.
really,
Gerald
as the
Jones
nights
with the
go
light.
on.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be
Definitely
productive in both the
crunch time.
run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
You only rushing 2? Let's go.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Eckler will score.
It's like that, man. You got a guy got him behind the line, then you got another guy right there. And it's 2 against 1, man. And he just knocked you in the end zone. And you got a guy in the back holding his legs.
Understood the momentum. A nice hard charging run. Give it right back to him and let him cap things off.
It's cool.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point.
It's cool.
And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here.
He don't got a lot of rushing yards. He don't got a lot of rushing yards. Denero Woods. That ain't the problem. He just now even scored his 2nd touchdown in the 4th. He only had 7. So, you know, he ain't been running my guys over nothing like that.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Right now, all the teams break tackles. Ever since they updated the last one, when you grab a guy, they just push him up off you. They push 2 or 3 people off of him. They all do that now.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
Dude, you better not bring them down like that. Because I'll change my mind and do this.
First down, here's Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to mix it.
I told you. To the grip, 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 to the grip. I changed my mind and do that. Yo, it lagged so bad.
That one nearly 30
I think it was him.
29 officially.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one,
You look at where they take that to the
by
hizzy.
offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
I'm one, right?
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Running left, it's Mixon.
Let's go, Mixon. Run like you're trying to run back to the Super Bowl, baby. That way. That way. We run it that way, baby.
Sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
2.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Damn, I had a time.
Now it's Burrow. And this is going to be intercepted.
I threw it so freaking late, man.
Off by Asante Samuel Jr. And now off to the races down the right side. And he brings this
My fault.
one back. It's a pick
Dang,
six
this game
on
could have
the
been over,
Chargers
man.
TD.
My time was running down, man. It was 2 seconds left. I didn't know was I gonna get the playoff. I hiked the ball. I said, "Oh, I got the playoff." Then I looked. I'm like, my guy he's open. By the time I threw the ball, his guy was coming. I'm like, well, he ain't gonna make it. He made it, man.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point.
He was wide open, man. He took off all by himself. The clock was running down, man. Then I look, threw it. I'm like, oh, he's still gonna. I seen this guy coming. I'm like, one guy's still gonna catch it. He's still gonna make it. You know.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the
I
end
think
zone.
should we go in overtime or should we just go for 2?
20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone.
Dang, man. Everything was going all right, man. What's that?
Here we go, here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
Else,
I like the design that we're seeing right
I do
there.
this all the
is what
time
they need.
in
Downright
practice,
touchdown
but
here in the fourth.
this dude got
They just
full
need to keep
momentum.
working
It
their
might
way
not work.
downfield.
Might not
When they
work.
see openings, take their shots.
It might not work.
One play has him to the 37
switch
here
it
for
up
1st
anyway,
and 10.
so.
Mixon will try the right side.
Go down. They're trying to make you fumble.
Only muster a yard here to the 38.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground.
Good. I cannot
Honed
believe
in on it
that
and
just
stopped
happened.
them. Marked that
This
down
game
for a
was
win
all
in
the
the
way
defense's
over,
column.
man. All the way over. All we needed was a freaking field goal, man.
Throwing, Burrow.
Oh, you overthrew the ball!
And it's knocked away.
Oh my
Incomplete.
goodness, you overthrew that ball.
These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender,
good, though.
I'm loosening up
We
a
good.
couple of extra steps that allowed him to run.
They
with
gotta
his
get
start
momentum,
this
but
drive.
they ain't
To
finna
throw,
stop us.
Burrow.
Oh, the greatest play in Madden, baby. Let's go.
Taken in by T. Higgins. And he's brought to the ground
need a
with another
touchdown,
first
man.
down at the Chargers' 41-yard line. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
You need a tighty, buddy. He thinking.
On 1, right?
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. In motion, the tight end.
Dang, look like he got some super stuff over there, man.
Now Burrow.
Hammer time, baby. Let's go. Can't touch that. Do your dance, baby.
So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Yes, it's a touchdown, and not just a TD, but how about a long touchdown that puts them in a great position now.
And now just an extra point away from tying this
So
thing.
hard. Made him say, oh my Lord. Let's go, baby. Do it for the Pharaoh. Dang, that pass messed us up, man. This game would have been over. Now he still got 28 seconds to do a Hail Mary, get in field goal range. He got the momentum.
We've got a tie game here in the fourth.
Dang. Shucks. Shucks.
couple of teams locked into a good
We
one.
need him to throw us a pick.
21 all the score as the kick's away.
I know he go. We might have to even take that off speed. Say we're gonna hit him with this one.
The Charger drive about to get going. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And you and I both know the safe call is to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
We're gonna send Michael Myers after him again.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
Oh, I see what he's trying to do. Watch your backs.
Herbert gonna throw.
Yeah.
He's
Call timeout and don't get it and be on 4th down and give me 18 seconds. I'll watch the greatest play in Madden get us down the field and win the game.
As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
I knew this was next.
So it's 3rd and long, and defensively not a real surprise there in the dime. Eckler now between the tackles.
What the freak?
And he'll get a fair amount of yardage back, but now it's 4th down. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go,
I thought the Joker was going to throw that.
Timeout. 9 seconds left.
He got no more timeouts.
60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
Here's J.K. Scott now.
Dang.
Surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
Run it back. Oh, my goodness. Dang.
And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback.
Well, ain't no way we finna score on this. We ain't finna score on this, so I'm not even going to try it.
About to get going. Tie game and barring
because the momentum changed.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely to take a knee and let the clock run out.
Ah, shot! You too slow, man. Overtime, Bernie. Yeah, Bernie, man. That one freaking pass, man. He took it for 6, man. Messed us up. We should win the toss because last time they did. The Bengals won the toss, and we won to receive. Dang. Shucks. Dang, should we go for 2?
So it'll be the Bengals with the football here to start the overtime session as the kick is away. This will be brought out from the middle of the
Go down! They're trying to make you fumble! Man, I know this game like a freaking book, man! Man, it's a freaking bull, man! They won't even let me go down, man! Alright, I said they trying to make you fumble. I know this game, man. This game is some freaking bull, man.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there
This
in
is
the
some bull, man.
both offense and defense.
Why would they ask some stupid stuff like that anyway? If somebody holds you up, you fumble.
Certainly wasn't small.
I got it on conservative, so I don't fumble, and they still be fumbling. When I know they gonna do it, I can't even make the guy go down, man. That's some freaking bull, man. This game is so freaking stupid, man. I should have just went for 2. It's so stupid, man. Antonio Savage, this is just so freaking stupid, man. Antonio Savage, we appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Valley of the Kings, Antonio Savage. We appreciate you here. Wow, that's crazy, man. On your neck tonight. We all have sets like this. You know, these top players be coming out, but I mean, these people, they have, these teams we playing, they have 8 X factors. 8 X factors against like 1 X factor. They got 4 on defense, 4 on offense. The game let them make plays all over the field, man. They special teams got X factors. You know, he just started his stuff over too. He got lucky. He played pretty good though. He played pretty good, but most of the stuff was his CPU. If I have 8 X factors, I probably won't lose a freaking game. The main problem with our team is the passing delay. The passing delay. It's probably why I threw that pick. You hit the button and it just take a second for it to come out. That's some bull, man. We had the game in the bags. Then when overtime, I'm like, it's a wrap. But once I said, man, they trying to make you fumble. I know this game like a book, man. I know it like a book. And he fumbled. They pick it up running for 6. Fumble 6. You said all these guys run h2h. They study how to beat defenses. Oh, yeah. I don't mind. Almost every single cheese play, I got a code for. Almost every single one of them. There's some plays that you can get off like out of the tight flex, like the Eagle H slot. I have a YouTube I put on for the Eagle H slot. I do not want to play Cleveland. How to stop the Eagle H slot, you know, but stuff like that is it's almost nothing you can do. The monster, you know, with the audibles, you know, it's almost nothing you can do. It's only like 1 out of 1,000 plays. It's only like 1 or 2 plays that could stop it. And then if they audible, you're going to have to pick that 1 or 2 play for the audible. You know, it's like, yeah, so them plays like that are like OP.
Brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and
Dang,
Stadium in Cincinnati. Today it's
but they always do the Bengals like that. You ask any Bengal player like Joe Jungle, he'll tell you they always did Cincinnati like this. They do not like the Bengals, man. The Bengals won, I think, 11 games in a row last year. Not the season, but when we went to Super Bowl. All those games, they never raised Cincinnati offense or defense up. We had a 79 offense and a 78 defense, even after the Super Bowl. Even after the Super Bowl for about 2 months. And then they raised us up just a little bit. All the teams that didn't make the playoffs, they got raised up a lot. And then after that, they dropped our defense. I said, why would they do that? You know, they don't like the Bengals. Everybody know that. I mean, you got a team that's going to the Super Bowl and knocking on the door. They got no X factors, no special. We got defensive ends going to the Pro Bowl and second and third and leading tackles for 2 years in a row. They going to the Pro Bowl. and they're not getting a start on Madden. They're not getting nothing on Madden. But in real life, they balling. Even Joe Burrows, man, I'm on defense. Oh my goodness, I ain't even know I was on defense. I'm just gonna pick this, man. Hope I don't get ate up.
They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he's going to get a
good
gain of
when
9 here.
When Burrows was on his way to the Super Bowl, they didn't give him a star X factor or nothing. But they gave San Diego quarterback one. They gave him one, and he didn't even do nothing. Burrows was breaking all the records, setting records, you know, going undefeated. But they didn't look out for him. They looked out for the dude for San Diego. That's just how it is, man. They just don't like us. I wish you would. I wish you would, Willis. I wish you pick, man. Catch the freaking ball, you big dummy!
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
You saw all that bunch of trips you run, big nickel, cover 9, it locks it all down. Oh, yeah, I have no problem out there. I like when they do the bunch on me because I know it's probably not going to work.
It's an early 3rd and 1. In motion comes the tight end left. Watson to throw on 3rd and 1.
Oh, he got me good. I didn't know who was who, man. It was so much brown and orange out here like this. I didn't know who was who.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Oh, dude, that ain't gonna work again. You got to run it.
From the gun, it's a give to Chubb.
Okay.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
Man, that one cross route, man, messed us up.
For the guys moving the ball right now.
I didn't even know who was who, man.
Working, but I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change?
All I see was brown and orange all over the field.
Real soon.
They'll run with Chubb. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Coming right, this is Chubb on the toss. And he's brought down right at
all them dudes missed you, Chubb.
Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up.
The toss was the stuff a couple years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago, but not now.
Would feel very disappointing, but I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
From the 5, 3rd and goal, and he's in.
That took a pick hike me so fast, man.
Nick Chubb.
My guy just stood there until he ran up.
And the Browns are on the board first here this afternoon. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Here's Chubb to try to run it in. And he is not going to make
crazy
it.
as heck,
They
man.
stop him up short.
Crazy
And this
as
will
heck.
remain a 6-0 ball game.
So now you know the big cheeseburger eating the D-line ain't got no hands. Hey, it ain't like the Bengals. You know, last year, my D-lines get all the picks. Half of this year, too. Oh, I was getting more picks than my DBs with my D-line. Especially when Geno Atkins was there, he never dropped a pick. You ask anybody that sit there and watch, they tell you Geno Atkins ain't on this game, he catching everything.
So they went for 2.
I be guarding people 50 yards down the field.
But now he boots this one away with a 6-0
Gino
lead.
picked
They're
him
gonna
one-on-one.
mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard
I still
line.
get them with my linemen too, though. I still do that. Sorry. I don't know did I do this or not, but I'm gonna at least take one of these guys out. He got Chubb, so he do a lot of running, so I'm gonna leave my linebackers in. I'm gonna take him out. I'll put him right there. I ain't mess with nobody else. To Cleveland, another low cheese team. If you know how to use them, yeah, you gotta have your stuff set up, man. You got a bunch of run audibles, and you know how to use Nick Chubbs. You know Cleveland, like in real life, Cleveland supposed to have one of the best lines. Why come Cleveland don't have X factors on their line like Philadelphia? Yeah, they didn't want to give Joe Burrow a star. Yo, even after the Super Bowl, about a month later, they gave Joe Burrow a star. But Herbert had an X factor like the third game of the season. And then the next year, which is the season just passed, they gave Burrow an X factor. But it's not really like an X factor because they say he get on fire. But he tucks the ball. I mean, he the only quarterback I know with the X factor that does this.
He'll look to throw. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the
He
time
knocked that
on
away
manipulating
behind
the
him.
defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
All these good players come out at night.
Here now is second and 10 again from the 41.
And then this year they took Mix and stuff and they gave Chase an X factor. He didn't need an X factor. So they ain't do no adjustments to our team.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
That's what I'm saying. Man, my grandma can make that. My grandma can make that pass, man. That's what I'm saying, man. This is stupid. I ain't throw nowhere near there. Wide open.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring.
Dang, now I got hit with the greatest play in Madden. I want to say this for David.
Burrow gonna fake to mix it and now look to throw.
Oh shoot, he
Chased out left.
ain't go for that.
Open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Oh my goodness.
Much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that third down play.
I was finna try to squeeze something in, but I changed my mind.
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow. Oh, that's into a double
It
team,
went
but
too
it's
far,
intercepted.
man. Dang, I thought I had it, man. I cut in and everything. I thought I had it, man. The ball just went too far.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Browns drive about to get started. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings.
Man, what the freak?
Team going up a score that takes the crowd out of the game and puts.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Boy, I got to say, I don't know how he made it all the way.
Now, that should be a clip for him. That's not even possible. One, I want to count all these people that had him and hit him, and he just broke loose, man.
But in this case, he didn't really allow it, and really no one was able to.
I know this dude laughing his butt off. I know he's laughing his butt off, man.
Getting out of tackles all the way downfield and found the end zone.
Extra point by York is up and good. And the lead now stands.
You know, I can't do nothing about when they do stuff like this, man. He didn't even have no blockers. He did all that by himself. Like, no blockers or nothing. Just playing him.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Brandon Wilson now from his end zone.
Don't fumble.
And they'll start this drive just
They'll find a way for me to
30.
lose, I'm
Nice
telling you.
work on the return.
Oh my goodness. We should be able to come back and get this though. They can't do stuff like that.
The Cincy offense
They can't do
about
stuff
ready to
like
go
that. We
here on
finna
their
dot
next
him up.
drive. And they're in
We
an
finna
early
dot him
hole.
up.
The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
It is,
Finna
but
dot
I think
him
you
up.
hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He's going to air one out. He's got it.
Let's go, baby. Hammer time. Can't touch down. Do your dance, baby. Let's go.
Joe Burrow coming out of LSU. You know, it was arm strength, but kind of put those doubts to rest right there.
And I'm telling you, nothing will let up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and the next
So
gen
far,
stat
made
showing
you say,
that at an
oh
even
my Lord.
57
Let's
yards
go, baby,
through
for
the
the
air.
Pharaoh. Come back and get this, baby. As long as they don't do that stuff they've been doing, we be okay.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
He like,
and it's now
really?
13-7.
Yeah. Really. When you do it again, guess what? I'm going to do it again. Damn.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
You said this dude only used the Browns. You can tell by how he used them.
And they will not get a chance to return.
I don't even know was they even users. I think it was just the game. And the formation, like right now, this formation they use, everybody I play night does this. Everybody does this formation, and I know why they does it. Because it's only like 2 plays. If they do, they can run out of this. You ain't gonna be able to stop them. And if they hit play action out of this, there's nothing you can do. It's only 2 plays that can stop them.
One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And if you get in a small package, they're gonna run you all over. You get in a big package,
And you saw the celebration.
they probably still gonna run you all over. If they got somebody like this team, you know. And if you start stopping them, and you're in the wrong stuff.
They run again on 1st down, Chubb. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he goes down.
Okay, we ain't gonna use that one.
Getting this inside the 25. 146 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they
I even got the play in formation. I know how it works.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb.
Now this play right here is like the best thing you can do to stop it. And the other one, it worked pretty good, but sometimes it won't against teams like this.
They'll get forward for 3 to 16-yard line. We are in for a good one. As we're
See, I thought he had play action that one, so I started backing out. But you see this right here, this is split close pro. He'll need 1 yard, man.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
I'm gonna call timeout.
Now
I ain't
the
gonna just
Bengals
give
gonna
it.
use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we
just-
step aside here in this second
I don't want to get in this small package, but I might have to. He went to the depot. Dang. at this, man. We got 4 people take the worst angles in history to let him score, man.
A 16-yard touchdown run. As his guys are able to.
I'm already running over there, and I can't even get. I can't even.
Well, fans of old school football, they got to be loving this partner. All 3 drives so far have ended in a touchdown, and all 3 on the ground.
And when you say fans of old school football, count me in, because you just don't see ground games dominate the scoring, but pounding the rock like this anymore. To me, this is refreshing.
Here's Chubb to try to run it in. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to
Wow.
play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle, too.
We're going to stop this dude in his formation.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown. Charles, they look up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move
Oh,
for them
it's
is to not worry
ended
about how
in the
far they
end
are
zone.
down on the scoreboard, but to just
Might
remember
even
the
go
last
for 2
drive and
as
how it
well.
ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that.
I don't
Then
care
you can
about
look at
no
the
coverage,
scoreboard
man.
and see where
That's
this
what I
game
wanted you
is.
to do. That's what I wanted you to do, Big Bird.
And he's brought down, getting this
That's what I
one to
wanted
about the
you to do.
35. 10 yards
I
there to start the
definitely
drive, and
wanted
just
you to
enough
do
by about
that.
the length of the football for a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say,
Who
okay,
says
we
time
got
for
you
some
hemmed
coffee?
in. But if you're running
Yo,
the
it's
football,
crazy,
at least
man,
you
that
know
we
where
get-
everyone is coming from.
we
You
just-
have to worry about the backside
I
at
mean,
all.
weird
That
stuff be
allows you
happening
to
for
have a
us
little bit more
to
confidence
lose,
as you traverse
and
down
we
the
don't even be
field.
playing bad. We be playing
Ball
good.
up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
That's so weird.
Again, it's Mixon.
Let's go, Mixon.
And taken down just shy of the 40.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter
now.
later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Right now, we're just going to work a little clock, man.
Here we go.
We're just gonna
Following the
work a little
pickup of
clock.
4, here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Burrow.
Just going to work a little
That's
clock.
the tight end Hurst with it. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Take our time. I'm trying to think, should we go for 2? Should we score and go for 2? He's going to cover 2, man.
11 coming.
Now Burrow on 1st down.
This goes out wide for Mixon. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Dang, them dudes come from the other side of the field, man.
That's the mismatch that you want. You
And
want
get
to
there
force the
so
linebacker to try and
fast.
Cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays,
know how they do it, but they
run
do
like
it.
backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Really? That was a nice play.
Gun.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. From just shy of midfield, Burrow buying time to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this 1st half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
I just tried him on that one. I tried him on that one. I tried him on that one.
Ready?
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. They go play action with Burrow. Open man, it's complete to Higgins. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good.
He ain't know who to go after. He's like, whoa.
Right into the 2-minute warning.
He didn't know who to go after.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12.
Mixon with a first down carry.
Let's go, Mixon.
Just what you want on a first down run.
Just what you want on a first down run.
2nd and 2.
That play wasn't
We ain't in a hurry. We ain't even giving no time, man. We ain't giving no time.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still,
We is not trying to give him no time.
each and every time, won't you?
We need 2 yards.
Here we go.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Again, it's Mixon. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense, and know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
See, this is the Eagle A slot, and I have to play on YouTube to stop the Eagle A slot, man. This is the fork. This is the main one. Like, it's nearly impossible to stop this play.
Burrow looking to pass. And he's got Hurst, his tight end.
You know, so don't matter what you do. You can blitz this, cover 1, cover 2. No matter what you do, it's just OP. But I got to play on YouTube to stop this. It's the main one in the whole formation.
And they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll give it to Mixon. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
11 MT, take. 11 MT, take. 11 mighty. 11, 11. 11 MT, take. 11, 11, 11. 11,
Now they bring the tight end in motion right.
Oh shucks. I think he did go to a cover 2 man. Oh, I can't call a timeout.
2nd down and goal. Burrow forced out to his left.
Move out my way, bro. It's hammer time. She ain't touched that.
Joe Burrow as time expires in the first half. And the Bengals are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. So they say no to the field goal try late in the half, and it winds up really paying off as they score on the final play.
Yeah, a little
Go
bit
Baby
of
for the foul.
foresight as well, because they knew they were going to get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. So they thought to themselves,
Let's go.
if we score here, we can double up on back-to-back drives when we start the 2nd half.
McPherson now for the extra point. It's up
No
and good.
time
This
now.
becomes a 21-14 ball game now. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Go, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Why is my phone off?
welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Scar Williams.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half,
if you got it bad, you definitely can make it happen. You get it bad, you can play anytime.
We'll start with it in the third quarter.
Anytime you want.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game plan is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball in the second half,
tomorrow, probably next day,
referenced in the first half, he'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
You can make it happen.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
11, Thomas.
They'll stay on the ground, Mixon again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line.
I knew that wasn't going to be good.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Come on, ready? 11.
Just like this might not be good for him.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Got a man open.
I threw it to the wrong guy. I had a guy open over here. I don't even know, did the game do that or did I do that? But
third and 8 now.
but that ain't where the ball's supposed to went to, man. That's not where the ball's supposed to went to. I'm going back to the Eagle 8 slide.
In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
11, Thomas. 11.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Got a man, it's Chase.
See what I'm saying about the Eagle 8 slide?
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of
just
the
40. OP. If they want to know how to stop it, they got to go to my YouTube. I don't think nobody else can stop it, baby.
Likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 41. Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
Let's go, Mixon.
And a very determined run there.
Break that momentum down. That's right. That way. That way. Where we going?
Gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but
somebody stuff.
There are times
EA, him, me, somebody stuff like
has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know
let's go. We can run too.
Just hang in.
We got Mixon, baby. Y'all got Chubb, but we got Mixon. We can run too.
That's a good start for him.
Another
that way.
Gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
1-1, ready? 11.
Probably run commit this time.
A handoff running left, Mixon.
Hammer time! Can't touch us! Let's go, baby. Do your dance.
Joe Mixon, an 8-yard touchdown.
What the freak is going on?
And the Bengals are
it's hammer time.
away now for tying this ball game. And McPherson on for the extra point.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. My. So hard. Made him say, oh my Lord. Let's go, baby. Do it for the comeback. Get this thing tied up, baby. Let's go.
No good, and they'll remain down by a point.
Are you freaking kidding, man? Are you freaking kidding? The extra point, though.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
I cannot believe we just missed the extra point.
On the return from his end zone.
Get the ball. Punch it out.
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
You're going to do a lot of eye form close. So what we going to do,
the Browns drive about to get started. Now a play fake, and it's Watson. Swings it out for Hunt.
you see what I'm saying, man? That's what they do now. When they catch that ball, they knock your guy back and off.
They go with Chubb on second down.
Before you can't just make a tackle now. They're going to knock you off.
Today.
Dude, you running this.
Throwing on third down, Watson. Man open, that's Anthony Schwartz.
Man, I didn't even pick, man, what the... Look, y'all seen I was in the cover sixes, right? Why in the heck did they give me this Mike Buzz 3? I didn't even know that's what they was giving me. Man, this game is just so freaking crazy, man. I didn't even know that's what they would give me. Y'all see I'm in the covers... I was in the cover sixes.
Keep the ball away from the other team and put points on the board. Those are the plays they need to continue.
I gotta call a timeout so I can get this in, man.
Defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remain as they burn one.
They do this every single game, man. I can't even. Here I go. This is what I'm supposed to be in and doing. Let's go.
They'll go left side on the
That's what I'm supposed to have been in.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Second down, here's Chubb again.
Steady falling forward.
158 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Well, you certainly have to give a little
Now that play he doing right there is
this
really
game
a good play because most of the stretches you can't do that. If you get a mix max to the right and to the left, like if you put everybody to the right,
On third down, it's Nick Chubb.
man, it got me freaking stuck, man. Oh, the stupid freaking game got me stuck. Oh my God, we're stuck. I could have got him in the back. Yeah, so what they can do, if you know they're going to run right, and you push your stuff to the right, and you got more people over here, they audible to the left, nobody moves. And then they got a free. So you put them to, you know, if they see you on this side, then they pick the other side. You know. And if you try to, like, even them out, and then you leave the whole middle open. And that's the good thing about that formation. I don't know should they even have that on these games, but
Watson, a little touch pass on the jet sweep. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
Now it's Watson. Going for the deep ball. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Oh, I thought I had got there. Oh, my goodness.
Touchdown. That bumps the lead back to 7 with the extra point to come.
And it's a heck of a way to play, isn't it, partner? You feel good about it because you continue to keep the lead and your offense keeps scoring, but you sure would like your defense to make a stop.
Here we go. The Browns will go.
It's like one of them options, man.
The quarterback will keep it himself. And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time.
It is. It is one of read options. And it was. Daniel Montez. Hey, Daniel Montez, you got it bad. We can definitely make it happen, man. I don't know if you have one or not.
He sends this one away.
But if you get one, we'll make it happen. And you can play anytime you want. Anytime. Any day. Tomorrow, next day.
And he'll be stopped
Next week.
right around where he
Drew Outer Gaming in the building. Drew Outer Gaming came in with the 10 stars. Said, hello, streamers. Drew Outer Gaming, we appreciate you in the 10 stars, man. May the good Lord bless you and your family. The first stars of today. 5 hours. We definitely appreciate that, Drew.
Here we go, here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Daniel said he's scared. I'm scared. You get it bad, we playing.
Under 4 to go now.
Don't fight nobody's scared.
They come up on
Somebody
second down.
You want to play to make it happen.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow to Mixon on the check down.
You know what I'm
saying?
saying?
Down at the 31-yard line.
That's all
they
you got to
get
do.
7
We can
out
make
of
it
that,
happen.
so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends.
I'm gonna go back to
because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
A YouTube play on there. How to stop it.
Here we go.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so
Going
far.
back to
This
it.
is 3rd and 3.
Since I know it's OP.
Now it's Burrow. Hard throw, incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like
Missed
that,
a
they're staring at a 4th
2-yard
down.
pass.
Well
A 3-yard pass, man. I ain't getting blitzed or nothing, man. That's pitiful. I want to do the greatest play in Madden. For real.
Now the Browns will use the first
thought
of their
about that.
3
He's like,
timeouts. That'll leave him with 2 remaining.
nah.
We'll be back after this.
Here we go. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Oh, man, I hope this is right. It's not.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete.
See what I'm saying about the Eagle A slot, man? It's just OP, man.
And that'll
It's
keep the drive
OP.
alive. Give them credit. They knew what they
OP.
wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
Here we go. 11.
Jackson will try the right side. To the 43, second down.
Dude, we got 3 yards.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there.
We only got 3 yards,
3-yard gain.
Only 3? Oh my goodness, G.
And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. On 2nd and 7, Burrow. Pass complete.
Man, I hit the dude down the field, right? Wide open. I try to hit him and hit the wrong button, man. Oh my freaking goodness. I cannot believe that just happened, man. Lucky I didn't get picked. What did he just pick? Should I call timeout to find out?
Burrow. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going.
I messed that up myself.
Let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back.
The whisper quality kicked in. The field sense. If you spam the play, EA make the field sense kicked in, so you can't keep doing the play over and over and over. So they make something happen so that you can't do the play over. You got to change something. You got to make a guy go a different way, block somebody. If you do the exact same play, the field sense gonna kick in, and it's gonna get the other person a chance. It's not gonna happen for you.
Burrow.
The greatest play in Madden, baby.
And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd.
Let's go.
And he is going to have
the field sense ain't kick in on that, did it?
Managed to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. 21
and that'll keep the drive alive, baby.
On 4th down. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
No, that's not the play. That's not the play neither. Oh my goodness, I run out of time.
Here we go.
2nd down and 5. Here's Burrow. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the 1st down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as you understand where they are on the field?
We got to do something for these 36 seconds, man. Like, I don't want to just run the. I want to run the ball, and then I'm only gonna get a couple yards. I just need some clock to go. I can't leave him no time because he's getting field goal range.
Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line.
You see what I'm saying?
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down at will. They still got 2 timeouts. Got to start using them, don't they?
You absolutely have to. You save them for this situation, but you have to use them.
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal.
11 empty, 12.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now Burrow.
Let's go, baby. Hammer time, can't touch that.
And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
obviously the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down one. It's tempting to go for two. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans though holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
Goodness. Should I go for 2? I should go for 2, baby. Let's go.
And he will get into the end zone.
Oh, this freaking what the freak? Yo, I had never got a penalty on this play in my whole life, man. I had never got a penalty on this play. I never even heard of that play. It's not even a like an RPO or nothing. That has never happened to me, man. Never. If I wouldn't have missed the extra point earlier, we probably would win this game. I missed the extra point earlier. But man, they just you see what type of stuff this game do to me, man. They just make me fumble, let them run it back for 6, make me miss the extra points. I get the 2-point conversion, they throw a late flag. I have never seen that happen, man. Never seen that happen. Wow. And then it came so late. I was already celebrating.
The return from his end zone is Grant.
Wow. Moose Davidson in the house with the lights. So what's up, Moose Davidson? I cannot believe that just happened, man. Wow. They do anything, man, to keep me from just winning. You know how bad I want to get in the right formation before I can pick this guy off.
They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines.
My people won't even move. What's going on?
If they do work the sideline.
It's the old leverage game, and we usually talk about leverage at the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going to win with the low blocking and everything that goes along with that. But in this case, you're trying as a defender to leverage them towards the middle of the field, not let them get to the sidelines and try and tackle them in bounds in order to run the clock out.
No, I'm not blocking on aggressive. No, I'm not blocking on aggressive. Earlier I had on one of the tackles earlier, I had it on aggressive for the tackles. But see, it say tackling on balance. Everything is on is what they put. Only thing that's different is the speed and the zone hook. Everything else is the same. It's normal. I didn't change nothing else. I had never got a penalty on that play. I even got a whole YouTube video that I haven't posted yet on if you need a touchdown or a 2-point conversion around the end zone. You do that. If you read it right, you guarantee. You guaranteed. You guaranteed the 2 points or the touchdown if you read it right. You know, and y'all see me do the play all the time. That never ever happened. It never happened. I'm disappointed. There's illegal man down the field. You know how you do a stream play? And they say a man was down the field, illegal down the field? They call it that. I never got a call on that play, period, ever.
They get that extra energy from them, but they've got to be careful not to let that adrenaline get away from them.
Almost
play too
had it.
fast or create errors of their own making. Use that energy, embrace it, but make sure they channel it the right way.
I never had a penalty on that play, period.
And end this game.
I hardly ever see anybody do the play, but I never seen a penalty on that. That's crazy. We came all the way back, had the game over, and then that happened. Not cool at all.
Throw it overtime now for Burrow. Dancing to his left. And this is incomplete.
I didn't know which guy was mine. They took the icon off. I didn't know which guy was circle and which guy was RB. I didn't even know.
An incomplete pass on that last play.
I know we need to get this first.
Something here on third down.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11 90.
Here's Burrow. This one complete into the hands of Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially...
I'm also go ahead and try to score, man.
We're in OT. You've got to go to the guys you can trust. And you
ain't ain't much space to be downfield. That's what I'm saying. Like, how?
11.
Now Burrow on first down.
The greatest player in Madden, baby.
That's the tight end Hurst with it.
Let's go, Hurst.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on.
Right.
For your teammates to arrive.
That's what I'm saying, man.
So a first and
That
10
didn't make no
upcoming
sense.
from Browns territory now at the 45-yard line.
Dude.
11.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Gun. Stop.
On 2nd and 7, Burrow to the right side and complete to Hurst. And they're going to have another.
That was weird. I threw it out to the right, and it just went upfield and just hung in the air.
Finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football.
It just hung up there,
nice
man.
route, able to look it in and picks up the first down.
Maybe my quarterback tired.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
11 Thomas. 11. 11.
Throwing, Burrow. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well
Drag the
done.
toes.
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Drag the toes.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
He probably like, nah, he ain't getting me with this no more. I'm used to this.
Throwing again, it's Burrow.
Let's go, baby. It's hammer time. Game touchdown. Do your dance, baby.
Touchdown came through the air in overtime. 4 quarters.
We might go for 2, 3.
To a really good one, weren't we, Parker?
That we were.
Because he's definitely gonna go for it if he get a chance.
A game like this, all the way through. Who's gonna win it? Oh, what? We're getting overtime. Great for us. A lot of tension on the field. Very tough. Not a surprise it ended with a passing touchdown. That's the way we play in the NFL. But the execution was pretty darn good.
And with the play clock at 5, we're going to get a timeout. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime.
Man, y'all better not jack this off. I went for overtime once, I went for 2 and didn't get it.
So now the Bengals offense will stay out there as they'll decide to go for 2.
I think we got this.
It's complete.
Let's go, baby. It's hammer time. Gang touchdown.
Gives his guys an 8-point lead. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Or are you going to put
I got to kick it before he get a short kick.
How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space.
Oh,
That's
baby,
why the
those
tight
for the
end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Yo, he tricked me on that coverage, man. He tricked me. He was in a cover 2 man and went to that. And by the being flipped, I couldn't even tell. Like, I didn't really look like that. Said, run it. Now, see what I'm saying? How the game won't let me pick nothing now? I'm using my last timeout. Because the freaking game won't let me pick nothing.
Last timeout here in the overtime session. We'll be back.
I'm just gonna do this time. Yo, I didn't get to pick, man. This game is crazy. Did y'all see that, man? I didn't get to do nothing. Soon it came on, it went straight to this.
In motion to the right. First throw in OT for Watson. Pass complete to Chubb. And he works it across the 25 before.
I have no more timeouts. That's crazy, man. This dude got to be cheating, man.
Watson.
I just seen too many people do that. Get out of bounds. I just seen a couple people do that, man. You call timeout, right? And soon they pick 1, 2, 3, bloop, it's over. You don't get to pick nothing. And that's what just happened to me, man. I didn't get to pick nothing. And then he hold the button down. He do a play, hold the button down, and do another play, so I can't adjust.
In other words, get it to one of your guys in space. If he makes someone miss, that could turn into the big play you're looking for.
Cooper, the man in motion left. Now Watson. He's going to
he almost got me good. He almost got me good. He almost got me good.
Big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did.
What I normally pick, I'm not going to pick.
Great chance to make a big play.
Oh my goodness, I ain't get to pick anything, man. I'm just sitting up here looking.
Down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Here's Watson. And to Grant. And he'll be out of bounds as he does pick up a first down here with exactly a half a minute to go.
Freaking controller, man.
Good enough to extend the drive.
Well, you can absolutely feel the thought process there. They just gave up the touchdown. So in the huddle, they're telling each other, you don't want to give it back now on a 3 and out. Nice job of making sure that they wouldn't, and they pick up the first down.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
I know what this play is.
To throw, Watson.
Pick man.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot,
Oh,
couldn't
that's not
connect.
play, but still.
Keeping the aggression going on defense and overtime.
That could have been a
here,
pick.
first down
That'd have
this.
been somebody like what you call them?
If they pick it up, but in this situation, they brought the blitz, put some pressure on the QB, and he
Buffalo somebody, that would have been a pick.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Watson to throw.
Pick man, you stupid freaking dummy!
Complete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
You know what? He just want to keep. I don't have enough time to get the other one in.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. In motion.
Now he's trying the other side.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson.
Pick man.
And that is incomplete. The defense does its job.
He tried to get away with that earlier.
In overtime with a chance to win it.
Major League kudos to them because to get the ball back in this spot, everything was on them. It had to happen, and they pulled it off. They'll get it back for their offense with a chance to win.
Okay, now he's gonna go back to that. To the play, and he tried me down the field. I'm going to pick this.
Slot man moves right. Here we go on 4th. Watson.
Ow! Come on, man!
Amari Cooper. And he's going to pick up the Browns' 1st down as that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
Dude, you is okay. You think that you finna? In fact, let me do this.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Here's Watson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You think you finna get that off on me?
A little bit, have them back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause.
Come on, man.
By forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Watson. He's going to look
in
zone here for Cooper.
Pick man, catch the freaking ball! Y'all keep dropping the freaking the freaking football, stupid dummies! The connection to your peers has been lost. I don't know, did he quit or what? But the stuff he using, he can't get a freaking pass off. It wasn't even 4th down. Was it? It wasn't no 4th down. Oh, he might think the clock time ran out. He don't know. I think he get a 2nd overtime. I think he get enough time to score. He might have said forget it because the time ran out. That's probably what happened. Hope EA ain't did nothing funny. Because already was up 8. And overtime. Yeah, that's what I think. I think he thought he was out of time. Wait a minute, what was his name? I think when the time ran out, I think he like, man, he had a decent record though. I think when the time ran out, he thought that was it. But he don't know the new overtime rules. I played one guy, man. This guy was talking about how good he was, talking about he was used to be the best in the world. He was ranked, I think he said he's ranked the top 3. He stopped playing. He was still in the top 100. He was talking. And he talking about he's going to blow me out. I said, you playing the Pharaoh, you know. I'm like, you ain't finna blow me out. I'm like, you ain't finna win this. And, yo, the dude, he was fighting to score. He kept getting 4th down converted. He was scoring. Then I scored. He scored. He got the ball back the second half. I stopped him. So anyway, we went in overtime. He made some type of Hail Mary play at the end of the game. And we went in overtime. And he went for 2. Tied it up. And then he got the ball. He went down the field. Got in field goal range. They said, aha, I'm going to win. I'm going to kick the field goal and win the game. He kicked the field goal, and then he was like, what happened? Like, that ain't game? I'm like, no, I get a chance to score too. He like, oh, what? I'm like, yeah, you know it's over because you could not stop me. And I went down the field and scored and beat the dude. He didn't know. He thought it was the old rule. You kick a field, whoever score first win. So a lot of people don't be knowing. They think the time run out. I seen people. It happened to me before, a long time ago. The time was running out. I kicked the field goal, thought I won the game. And I ended up losing the game because the time didn't run out. It was like a second overtime. Did he use the Chiefs? Shoot. Let me see. Who did he use? He used the Browns. He used the Browns. Yo, man, that was a tough game. Y'all realize I started off, it was 14-0. It was 14-0 him. And I'm thinking, dang, his little YouTube stuff that everybody do all day, they come out in that same formation. You know, I know it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop. So I'm thinking, I might not be able to stop him, but if I can hold him to a field goal, I got to score. Somehow I got to stop this dude or hold him to field goals. But we came back, man. Missed the extra point. Would have made the extra point, the game would have been over. But I missed the extra point. But yeah, we was down 14. Came back and got it. Oh, the dude that was talking, I think. Dang, did he have Baltimore or did he have the Chiefs? I think he had one of the two. He had one of the two, man. And I give it to the dude. He's pretty good. I would love to see him play some Facebook streamers, you know, because I don't think they could beat him. I don't think that they could. I don't think they can beat that guy. Guys like that. You know, these people play ranked games. They really on they on another level. The good guys on ranked games. That's why it's called pro, for professional. Professional. They have the arcade mode is lowest, then all Madden is the next lowest. All Madden is the standard for the game, but then they have the all pro, which is for the people that's really good. It's called competitiveness. It's called competitiveness. In fact, we go through this a lot with a lot of people, and they be like, they kind of like, they be like, I ain't mean to do that. They said, go to gallery. And they don't be, they listen. And so many Facebook streamers say to tell people, you're not playing competitive. All Madden is, the ranked games is trash. It's not competitive. Competitive is all Madden. But they got it backwards.
it's a reason why y'all don't like all Madden, because you got to have user skills. And if you look right here, you see where it say competitive. I'm gonna put. Oh, I can't. If you look to the right, where it say game style, where it say arcade, the lowest one is arcade, over the top action filled with spectacular. The second one is simulation, which played true to the player team's rating with authentic. Then under that, it say competitiveness. The only one mode that say competitive. User stick skills are king. Our head-to-head ranked online tournaments are default. It's competitive. The only one that's competitive. That's why you cannot play all Madden online on ranked game, because it's 80% CPU. So if you use someone like the Chargers, you already got 80% help from the game, and you use someone like a Chargers, you got 8 players that got almost 100% help from the CPU. On the ranked games, you only have 50% help. So you're going to drop passes. If you don't got no user skills, like I said, the user skills is key. If you don't got no user skills, you're going to drop a lot of passes, a lot of interceptions. On all Madden, you're not going to drop that. You're going to catch everything if you got a good team like San Diego, with X Factors. You're going to catch everything. And so that's what made people... I told a dude before, you thought you was good because you had a good team and you catch every pass that get near you, you catch them. But when you play on the ranked games, you drop all the interceptions because you don't have the user skills. I said, you thought you was good? No, the CPU is help catching this stuff for you. You think I know who? You think I know you? Who's talking trash? I think I know you talking about King Op scored 50 on him because he said Green Bay. I don't think this dude know King Op. I don't think this dude know. This dude, he's from Toledo. He's from Ohio. Like, I'm from Ohio. I don't think he know King Op. I don't got King Op scoring 50 on this guy. Unless they both score 50. This guy like you said, he used to be the top in the world. He still was top in the world. And he stopped, like you said, he stopped playing. I forgot what he's ranked, but I looked him up and he was right there. He was right there. So he wasn't lying about that. But he was extremely good, man. Said get point, shot by Buddha, arranged the game. I don't know, man. I'll be watching like all the King Ops. Like anytime I see him on, I'll be watching King Op, and I see other streamers. They be beefing and they want to go at it. Like him and D-Bro supposed to play. I don't know who's scared of who. D-Bro say one thing, King Op say another. I don't know what they're gonna do, but King Op is really good. He got a really good scheme. Now D-Bro, he's like an ex-pro. He know a lot about the game. Like my son know a lot about the game. He said they come out this formation, the twitch formation, they only can run this way. They know all that type of stuff, and I don't. But what I do, I have my codes. If they come out in this formation, I know this will shut the formation down. So I don't care if they run inside or, how my son them do it. I be hearing D-Bro be saying the same thing, but D-Bro know a lot. He know a lot about the game, like a whole lot more than me. But I see him playing and plays and stuff that he do, and you would think the same thing. Dude was using the Eagle A slot on him too. You would think, well, he know how to stop it. No, he don't. None of them know how to stop it, but I know how to stop it. And just like that guy at the end right there, he came out with the tight Y off. So I figure he might not get a pass off on me using the tight Y off. I mean, I know what shuts every single play down in the tight Y off, except for the run. But every single pass, they're not going to get open. You can throw a jump ball like that, So I got like a whole bunch of this stuff like right here that I know what shuts stuff down. And this is the reason why I had the best defense for a couple years in Madden. Like before COVID, I was only giving up an average of 5 points. You know, right now, this is the worst I played in the last 2 years on defense, and I'm giving up an average of 10. And it's 10 now. It was 9-8, but right now I'm giving up like 10 points. Yeah, we're gonna go home for a second. It said Debo tough, but I see him lose rank games. King Op don't lose rank games. Yo, Moose, put it this way. Like, Debo play strictly rank games and then player lounge. So say if 30,000 people on, and you have the top 3 or 4 1,000 people or hundreds of people that's available right now, that's searching or that's on, and Debo is searching, Debo is going to get matched up with these people before King Op, because King Op, if he play every day like ranked games, he play like strictly ranked games, and then it'll go up. They would start matching him up with the number 1 person in the world, the number 2 person in the world. And if you watch Debo, you see him talk about, oh, this dude Laser, how can't nobody beat this Laser guy? He's one of the best, one of the best raid players in history. How he do this, and then next thing you know, guess what happened? He get ranked up with Laser. Laser beat him. It was a good game. Next game, he get ranked up with Laser. The next game, he get ranked up with the number 2 dude in the world. You know, that's not going to happen with King Op. You might, once in a while, it depends how many people on you might can get matched up with the one, but back to back. You know, if I stop playing right now, for a while, I would get the option to start playing lower people. If I take a whole nother month off, I start back off playing mostly the lower ranking people. They wouldn't be like number 1 person in the world or number 2. But if I start playing like I'm doing every day, like I've been doing, then I get matched up with like the top people. The number 1 dude, they match me up with number 2, number 1,000, 600, like that. So Debro definitely playing. He would get matched up with a higher competition right now. But King Op be playing some good people too. But I never seen him play like the number 1, number 2, number 50, number. You know, I seen him play 300, 400, 600,000 people like that. So it's definitely they have ranking points on here. If you look, you see people with 15,000 ranking points, and if somebody else got 15,000 ranking points, 20,000 ranking points, the game got y'all up here. So it's 25 people with 15, 20, 40,000 ranking points available. You only got 3,000 ranking points. You probably not going to get matched up with none of these people unless there's nobody on and you keep searching and sometimes they'll match all up like that. But Debro, he get the best of the crop like that. You said those were tournaments? No. What we said? What was tournaments? No, yeah, King Op said he 31-0 against streamer searching. Against streamer searching. Yeah. He good against, like, he's one of the better streamers that's out there, and he can play rank games. Most of the streamers, they can't play rank games. They're not going to play rank games all day. They're going to look bad. They're going to complain. They're going to tell you, oh, this is junk. They do not want to play ranked games. And this is where, that's why it's called professional. This is where the top be. This is where the pros play. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to do that. They will stick to all Madden, because if you pick the best team in all Madden, you got a strong chance of winning. If you good and I'm good and I got the best team, you know, and my team got 8 X factors, the CPU, their chances is higher. They probably going to beat you. All I gotta do is don't turn the ball over, and it's kind of like that. And that's why there's no rank game for all Madden. There's no rank. Because basically, who got the better CPU? Who made the first mistake? It's kind of like that. There's no user skills. And you see what it just said. You got to have user skills. And it's the only mode that's competitive mode. You see? So Dubro played pretty much strictly competitive mode. You said when he played Lazar? I don't remember. Did I remember outplaying Lazar? I don't think I remember King outplaying Lazar. Lazar got a good scheme with Cleveland. You're gonna have to stop his run. You're gonna have to stop his run. Like me personally, I stopped his pass. I specialize in stopping passes, and eventually I stop the run, or I get a couple stops. But I specialize in pass defense. All my codes are pass defense. I only have a couple from what everybody been running tonight. You know, like that one I was telling you about. It's a cover one. It's a cover 1, 3-4 under against like the I-form slot. That is the best it's going to get, because out the I-form slot, if you pick any blitz or any other cover 1 or the man covers would be kind of tight if it's a cover 2 man. If they audible, it's this little play. They do a play action. You're not going to sack them. This guy is going to leave his man every single. I can show you right now. I can put it on the screen. He's going to leave his man every single time. You can put it on random. And he's going to be 25, 30 yards up the field, wide open. He might score. And then you can audible to this one called sprint to the other side of the field. He's going to be 25 yards open, but somebody's going to be chasing him. But he's going to at least be 10 yards open. You see what I'm saying? And if you're in something small and you don't know what to do, they're going to keep running the ball, because they're in this heavy package. And if you start stopping them, they're going to hit that play action. And there's nothing you can do about it. And you see everybody did that tonight. I seen all the streamers do it, starting to do it now. You know, and I just have to have something for it. Like, I don't want to give it the big play, and I know I can stop them on the run. You know, so it's kind of like they're getting some yard. They got to get real creative. But Lazar have one of the best audible runs that I've seen. He have audible set up. If you stop this, he can go to the middle. If you stop this, he can hit this stretch, or he can hit this RPO stretch. You know, he got, and then he using like Nick Chubb's, so he got one of the best run schemes. And I seen him do the plays I'm talking about, where if you stop and they hit you with the play action, dude gonna be wide open. You know, it had to be on YouTube because everybody is doing it. Everybody doing it. Pluto is in the building. What's up, Pluto? Yeah, but King Ock is he pretty good. He's pretty good. And then like right now, there's not many people on the Xbox new gen. The PlayStation is, everybody's on the PlayStation. Like, you can look at the PlayStation sometimes and they have like 100,000 people that's on. And on the Xbox, the most I probably seen on the Xbox on new gen was maybe 38,000. Most of the time it'd be 15,000, 13,000 people. You know, so it's not like it used to be. Back in the day when I was like number 30 in the world, there were 1.5 million gamer tags, because everybody was playing the Xbox. You know, so they had Xbox. But now they got the Xbox new gen, and everybody can afford it. So everybody, a lot of people still playing the old stuff. So it's not as big as it was. But most of the people on the PS5, they wouldn't got the PS5. So this is why I'm using the PS5, because I can get a game. I can search right now. I can get a game on the PS5. If I go to the Xbox and search, I might wait 5-10 minutes, because not that many people at certain times. You know? Yeah, so I'm gonna get off of here, and I'm gonna get on in well, it's already morning, so I'm gonna get back on. This is like my second or third day back streaming, so I just not got my stars back. Sometimes today, I got them back last night. So somebody sent me some stars on Facebook today. Drew Outer Gaming sent me some, and then I got a couple bits. So I appreciate that. Not much, but I appreciate somebody thinking about me. You know, so yeah, I just came back. So a lot of the stuff I was doing in plays, I didn't forget. I don't know where they at. I be searching because I run so many plays. I be looking up 20 plays. Like I don't see it. You know, tonight I'm gonna think of so much I should have done today. I'm like, oh, I should have did this play. You know, but it's starting to come back to me, man. It's starting to come back. I mean, we got Madden pretty much half of the stuff that happened there. We got Madden fumbles, overtime. We come out the end zone. I'm like, man, go down. They trying to make you fumble. Next thing I know, he fumbled, dude, pick it up, run in for a touchdown, game over. It's stuff that I can't control. Like, we didn't play bad at all. I threw a couple picks. A couple of them shouldn't have happened, but we did okay. Yeah. But let me see. But King Op is definitely one of the best on the best out the Facebook streamers. I don't know who number one, because I thought Pharaoh was probably number one or somewhere right there. Julio Lurkin is up there. But Pharaoh, he ain't even streaming no more, really. So Julio, I'm gonna say, I don't know who would win, Pharaoh, Julio. I kind of think Pharaoh would get him. So I'm gonna say Pharaoh, Julio. If my son was playing, he would definitely be number one. He already done beat all these guys anyway, especially the ones that he met up on ranked games. He beat every last one of them. And most of y'all know my son. Y'all see him play, you know. So he would definitely be number one. Now he got kicked out of the players lounge because they said his skill level was too high. You know, he started when it came in, won the first 15 games, then won another 15 games. Like he winning like number one. Like he won the tournament, got second place in the tournament. So they said his skills level, he had to go to a higher end tournament where people with higher skills, elites at, where you would play like some of the pro people that's in there. So he got in there today and got in the tournament and won every game and lost the final. So he won money just a little bit, but he lost in the finals. But the two games before the final games, he could have lost both of them. It was them dudes was messaging him, cussing him out. They was so freaking mad. They couldn't believe that he just beat them. But I mean, a lot of y'all know who he is, so he be kicking butt. Ryan Courtney is in the building. What's up, Ryan Courtney? Yeah, Ryan Courtney, we did 5.5 hours, man. So I'm finna get off here. I was just chatting, you know, we was talking about a little Madden, you know, and who, you know, people is tough. Now, dudes like Manzi is pretty tough. I think Manzi probably like top, let me see. He may be top 5, 6, 7. Well, you know what? He could be probably top somewhere like that. You know, I had to put Pharaoh in there, but Pharaoh's not even streaming no more. And you know, Eyeball, he's definitely top 3 or 4. He definitely top 3 or 4. So I think Manzi probably 5, 6. He could even be 7, man. He could even be 7. You know. Yep. Brian Courtney, what y'all doing up, man? It's like 7:20 in the morning. We just finna get off. Rank games, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm finna get off here. I'm just checking some more comments before we go. So I'm out of here, man. Hey, if y'all want to check out my YouTube channel, man, at least follow the YouTube channel. I mean, subscribe to it, because you subscribe to the YouTube channel, it's free. All you gotta do is click the button. When you watch the video, like how to beat the Eagle H slot, on the bottom right, there's a little bitty red square that says subscribe. You can just hit it during the video, and you automatically be subscribed to the page. You know. I'm gonna put a few more up there too. I'm gonna put a few more up there, and see how it work, man. See how it work. We got all these plays and stuff, and they should be on YouTube. The dude took the greatest play in Madden last year or something. We took my play, seen me do it a few times, and seen other people start doing it. Put it on YouTube. I don't know how he got so many people to watch it. Not everybody doing it. There's people that come in talking about I'm like everybody else. I'm like, man, I've been doing this play since like 2018. Like, I was doing it first for anybody ever heard of it. You know, it was way better than what it is now. I'm like, I have a sticker. If you're a supporter and you see a sticker, my sticker is from my the greatest play man I had took it in like 2019. I took that picture. And now I have made it to the sticker, that same picture. You know, you look at my camera, it'll have like the date on there when I took this picture. So I was doing it before then. You know. So I'm like, hey, they got that off me. You know. People talking about eyeball. I'm like, eyeball got that off me. The freak. You seen me doing it. Okay, y'all, I'm out of here. So I'm out of here for real this time. So, y'all take care of each other. I'll see y'all in the morning. I might just get on Battlefield in a few minutes and play some Battlefield. So, but I'm gonna holler at y'all, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all sitting up here sticking with me for the last 5-6 hours almost. You know, I think we did pretty good tonight. We got mad a little bit on some of the games, but it all came down to the wire, man. Them guys were pretty good. They had good teams, you know, but we represented. I might, if I get some little support, I might strive and see can we get in the top 5 in the world, maybe even number 1. I was doing that. I got to where I'm at now, but, you know, it's a lot of distractions, and we need a lot of help. But we out of here, man. We out of here for real this time. So y'all take care of each other, and bless those who came in, bless the stream tonight with the stars and the bits. May the good Lord in the subscription. KK came in and read up off her supported badge, and we appreciate that. May the good Lord bless all of you and your families. And I holler at y'all. I see y'all in the morning. So y'all be there or be square.